stinky!
I've fought a long time to win our...
Hey, do you want to be an influencer? Maybe a YouTuber or a streamer?
Ooh, that lighting is so weird. So weird. I'm not used to going live at 6. Hi guys, how are we doing? Let me know if y'all can hear me. It should be good, but, you know, just making sure. Hopefully, yes, okay, cool. What's up, Haunted? Hey, PokePlays. Hey, Nutmeg. How are we doing tonight? Doing well. Obsidian Flames Day 1 went pretty well for me today. When, was that today? Did that release today? That did release today, yes. Obsidian Flames. Did you get any really good pulls, PokePlays? I hunger again. Well, what are you gonna eat, Haunted? What are you gonna eat? Seems good to me. Well, that's good to hear. That's good to hear. I've had a heck of a day. I woke up at 9 today, which, you know, usually is really a good thing, because when the hell do I wake up early, you know? I had a little bit of a sick issue earlier. And I had to clean up said sick issue. So, really, I haven't been awake since, like, noon 30. I'm gonna order a pizza in about half an hour. Ooh, what kind of pizza? What kind of pizza? I actually ordered a pizza earlier today to myself. I have a pepperoni, bacon, cheddar in the fridge. I had like about 3 slices before stream, so. What's everyone been up to this week? Also, I don't know if anyone else watched the THQ Nordic live show today, but there were some interesting things shown. Lots of interesting things they haven't done in a long time. A lot of remakes from 20 years ago and like special like things going on. And then a new South Park game, which is apparently 4-player co-op. Pepperoni, bacon, mushroom, double cheese. Is it specified what type of cheese you have, Haunted, or is it just double cheese? Sounds good, though. I haven't had mushroom on my pizza since 2013, I'd say? They're just a nice, like, pizza place that me and my family used to go to, like, a while ago. I don't even know if they're still open, but who knows. Been gaming and writing, going to a friend's wedding reception tonight, too. A wedding reception? Well, nice, Nutmeg. Enjoy yourself. I need to catch up on what you're writing, because I think I read a few paragraphs the last thing, but I have to read some of the more stuff. It's looking good, though, so far. I'm glad to see that you're writing and doing your things. This lighting is so awkward. Can I, like... No? Better off doing this? Okay, we'll figure this out as time. Maybe... Sorry, don't mind me. I'm just trying to make it work with the lighting. It's so awkward. Like, what does it want from me? That is shitty. Bought Pokemon cards. Did you get any good pulls, PokePlays? It's just your standard pizza mozzarella, I believe. Nice. I usually get whatever the standard is and then some cheddar on it, because cheddar is really good. I don't know why. That lighting will get better as the night goes on. Close the curtains? I cannot close the curtains any further. And that's just because the tan, like, it's like a tan, like, curtain. I don't think I can even show you guys, because that's how bad the blinding light is. The curtains are pretty much closed. It's just tan, so it goes through it. 14 gold pulls out 25 packs of Obsidian Flames. If you want to, PokePlays, feel free to share those in the collection tab in Discord. I got to catch one of Cowboy's BG3 streams today. That was pretty fun. It looks super good. I want to play that game so badly. Baldur's Gate 3 looks amazing. I've heard that you can have up to 4 players play, and that's even better because, like, most of the time that game is, like, 0 commitment. Fuck it. Let's do better for now. That'll do better for now. That works. Okay. Okay. Baldur's Gate 3. Yep. It's a D&D game, pretty much. It's pretty much a D&D style game without the time commitments. If you add the 4 co-op players, it kind of has a bit of time commitment, but it's more manageable than, like, getting people to sit down, order the pizza, play the dice game, that kind of thing. I wouldn't mind playing it with some people, you know? I think he's running a mod on PC because he's a party of 6 instead of just 4. I think Haunted, you can have like a bigger party of NPCs, but if you're playing co-op, it's like 4 like real people. Unless he's playing with 6 real people, then I guess he might have it modded. I don't know. The game just came out though, so how do I know? I don't think it comes out for console until September, but that's a game that is on my list to grab. The polls are there now. All right, cool. I'll check them out later, PokePlays. I will check them out later. Let's see here. I have been wanting to go live earlier in the day for like a few weeks now. I just haven't found the time to figure out what time to do it. 6 seems okay. I just gotta figure out the lighting thing. I want to get blackout curtains at some point. You know, we'll figure that out. I might go live earlier. Who knows? I just gotta find a good time. Tomorrow I gotta work from 4 to 9:30. But if I'm feeling okay after work, I might stream some more of this. We'll see. Don't take it as 100%. You know, the good stuff. Draco! Enjoy your lurk. Thanks for the wishes for the good stream, and I'll talk to you when you get the chance. Miss you, little boy. Draco, I won't be able to play until we're off for the winter anyway, so it doesn't matter to me when it drops for console. When it drops... Oh, yeah. I think it's coming out in September anyways, Haunted. That's... whatever, but I understand that. I understand. I hopefully, Xbox and PS5 can work together on that game, but we'll see. Also, I heard that Xbox isn't getting a definitive release date yet because the Xbox S is making it hard for split screen. The Series X can run it just fine, but the Series S can't, and because one of the versions can't run it as well, they're working on trying to fix that before they can release it on any of the systems, which is interesting to me. The Xbox S should just not exist. I kind of agree, but I mean, there are people who, you know, have it, and that's fine. Some people I know that want to get that instead. I keep saying, get a Series X, but, you know, it's a little bit more money. I understand that. And if you're only going to play, like, Starfield or Fable or something like that on it, but, like, I want a Series X myself anyways. Like, I've got the disc PS5. I'd rather have the disc Xbox also. Why is a new gen console less powerful than an old gen one? I don't know. I feel like it's not less powerful, but I believe the Series S is on par with the PS4 Pro and the Xbox One X. So it's like the Series S lets you play the new gen games, but on the old graphics of the PS4-ish era. Were you able to pre-order the Spider-Man controller? I've got the pre-order locked in, yes. I do have the pre-order for the controller locked in. Now I have to wait till September 1st to see if I can get the plates. It should be considered mid-gen instead of next-gen. Technically, Haunted, PS5 and Series X are going to be considered mid-gen probably about mid-2024. We've all heard rumors of a PS5 Pro and a PS5 Slim, and I'm sure Xbox has got something. They do this all the time. They release a base model, and they come with a upgraded model, and then we go on and go forth, that kind of thing. Last gen, was a real weird thing with the One S, which is a mid upgrade, and the One X, which was a total upgrade. It was weird. PS5 Pro will be a fucking monster. I agree. The PS5 looks great already. I know the Series X is stronger than the PS5, but PS5 Pro is going to be fucking amazing, dude. So, I do want to stream tomorrow also. I know that we're getting a little ahead of ourselves because I haven't really even done anything today yet, But tomorrow I also want to play some more Final Fantasy because we're not going to get super far tonight. I mean, we're going to get far, but not super far. You know what I mean? We're not going to finish tonight, obviously. What I do want to do tomorrow, though, is probably get home, have some food while I like watch a video with you guys or whatever, and then we'll continue on Final Fantasy. I probably have to work at 2 on Sunday, because that's usually what the deal is. But we'll see. We'll see. You know, good stuff. Good stuff. I think it's about time that we hopped into the game for now. I technically have to turn my PS5 on, so I'm going to do that for now. And we're going to switch over to the game scene. Hopefully I have the PS5 plugged in and not the Switch, because I was supposed to be... I should have the PS5 plugged in. PS5's turning on, so that means the PS5's plugged in. Nice, nice. I was recording some things on the Switch for some YouTube videos, and hopefully, you know, I'll have some more YouTube videos up in the next week. I already have one completely, like, edited and everything, so hopefully that means that I'll have more, because I don't want to just upload one YouTube video in the week. It's been a while since I uploaded anyways. I want to kind of, like, do more now, so we'll see. Sousa comes in to say, Draco, bitch. Jesus Christ. If we were going by that criteria, the Switch and Switch Lite would be considered 15th gen. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. The Switch Lite is... Every time someone buys a Switch Lite, I always like, why do you want a Switch Lite? Just get a Switch and just, like, use it mobily. It's not that bad. Oh, Jesus, Draco. That's creepy, Draco. That's creepy. Alright. I realize my game is not making any sound. Let me figure out why that's not doing that. Alright, guys, let me know. Is that louder than my voice, or is my voice louder than this thing? Should I turn it down? Should I turn it up? Let me know. Or if you guys can hear it at all, of course. Yo, Alex, what's up? How you doing, man? I have to thank you again for liking my Facebook page the other day. I'm doing alright, though. I'm doing alright. Just chilling. Just, you know, hanging out with the homies, playing some Final Fantasy today. Hopefully the light back there goes down a little bit soon, but who knows. How are you today, Alex? I only have a light because I like the design of the Sword and Shield one and I wanted a backup switch. I have an OLED also. See, that's fair. The special editions I can understand. But, like, a light feels so underpowered compared to, like, the regular Switch, you know? It's good? Sounds good. I'm going to hop into the game. Good to hear, Alex. Good to hear. What you been up to? Did you get any of the Obsidian Flame set yet? Switch is already brutally underpowered. Imagine making it worse. You're right, Haunted. So what we've heard is that the Switch, the next console that Nintendo's putting out is already in dev kit hands, and it's going to be released mid-2024, and it'll probably have about the power of a PS4. So it's a bit of an upgrade, but it's still underpowered. We'll see. You been focusing on VGC prep? Nice. Have you been watching any of the World's gameplay? Or what there is left of the World's gameplay? Because so many people are getting disqualified. Oh, that's right. After I ended stream, I came back here to save. So don't mind me. PS4 base model was kind of underpowered overall. I agree. I bought a PS4 base model, though, myself. Not the one I have here. That's a PS4 Ultra Slim, whatever, at this point. But my original model was a PS4 original, and it was okay for what it was, but it wasn't great. PS4 or VCR, Xbox One or Xbox One S. It's an important distinction here. Oh, no, from what dev kits have said it's PS4. It's PS4 quality. I have 19 teams to prep? Jesus, Alex. I need to battle you sometime. Jeez. 19 teams, man. That's awesome. I might wait and get a PS5 Pro if it's going to be a thing. I would definitely wait at this point. You already have a Series X Haunted, so I mean, I would wait at this point. The only games you're missing out on are really 16, Spider-Man 2, and like Demon Souls. So, oh, and Ratchet and Clank. But I mean, if you have a PS4 or access to a PS4, you can play Ratchet and Clank still. Anyways, what were we doing last time? Last time we helped the one innkeeper in that one village because she needed help repairing a bridge and everything else. We couldn't get to our destination anyways, so we helped repair the bridge. And now we are on our way back to the Phoenix Gate, where supposedly Joshua was killed, even though we know that it didn't happen, but Clive doesn't. God of War, Ragnarok, HD, Horizon Zero Dawn, Horizon Zero Dawn, Forbidden West. Haunted, all those games can be played on PS4 if you have access to a PS4. Yeah, God of War 1 was released strictly for PS4. Ragnarok is on both PS4 PS5. Zero Dawn's on PS4. I've almost got the Platinum for that. I need 2 more trophies. And then Zero Dawn Forbidden West is on PS4 and PS5. I do not have a PS4. That's fair. If it helps, PS4s are going for like, I think 120 at most around here. So I mean, it's pretty cheap. Not as cheap as often, but I mean, I would still get a PS5 at some point. Yeah. Anyways, let's head out and do what we were gonna do. Yes, we want to leave camp. Alright, so we made it through this thing right here, and we gotta go to the Phoenix Gate. I use a mono team for each type. Nice! I don't know. I don't need to, I don't want to like use that knowledge though. I want you to finish like the team I have built already. You might have already seen it. It's on one of my YouTubes, and you might have saw it last, not this stream, but the stream on my birthday. I did battle Johto. If you want to battle sometime, Alex, let me know. I'll battle. Alright. Probably cutscene as soon as we enter this area, probably. I would not put it past Square Enix to do that. Phoenix Gate Ruins. Aw, Torgal. Sniffing the grass. Must feel familiar.
Almost as if time had stood still.
I suppose no one had any cause to return here. No. It's just as I left it.
I have a feeling Clive is going to have some kind of like mental breakdown while looking around over here. This is literally where his trauma comes from. Buried memories. I would definitely wait with the overheating issues of the PS5 and the liquid coolant issues. Wait until Sony either patches out with new hardware or revision. I do agree on that. There have been some issues that, while minor right now, I would definitely watch out for. I would wait for PS5 Pro. I definitely would. I might even do so myself and turn this in. This is a used PS5, so I don't know what the problems are with it. It works fine for me for now, so, you know. I do have an extra water team because of salt and fresh water. Now, I never thought about that, Alex. That's an interesting thing. All right, pet Torgal. Oh, yay, we've got walking simulator abilities right now. I cannot run.
Could I have done this?
Could anyone?
God, wait a minute, that's a fucking crater, dude. Holy shit. Could I have done this? Shit, I don't know. That looks like you guys fucking did that. Can I walk over here, or is that a no? Okay, that's a no. Let's just continue walking forward, I guess. This is the hallway for now. As you guys can hear the squeaking of his boots and rubber and everything.
What is it, Torgal? Clive.
Ooh, Torgal angry. Oh, yeah.
That's him.
Okay,
Is there
well,
anyone who can tell me what happened?
now I can run.
I
Okay.
have to know.
I guess we're just going down into this cave thing, huh? Okay. Let's give chase. Okay, now we're walking again.
Where is he?
Nowhere to be seen.
Damn it! He's like a bloody eel.
What is this place, anyway? Some sort of shrine?
Oh, sorry. You've never been here before. This is the Hall of the Gate.
The gate?
It's a relic of the Fallen. Only the Phoenix's dominant can open it.
Hence the castle's name.
Phoenix Gate. Yep.
This was where Joshua was supposed to...
Yes. He would have stepped through this door the next morning and listened to the words of our ancestors.
Would you, John Wick?
Why is this man so fine?
The apodatory is holy ground. None but the dominant may enter. I and the other shields would have stood guard here and prayed for my brother's safe return. Where the hell did he go?
Perhaps he went inside.
He couldn't have. He'd need the power of the Phoenix.
He'd need the power of the Phoenix. Interesting. Clive, you technically have the power of the Phoenix.
Thank you, Joshua.
Are you sure about this?
Nevermore.
Interesting. So, she's not allowed to enter, but now you let her enter because you have Phoenix powers. Okay, sure. The Hall of the Ancestors. Being the first adopter for any console is always a worse experience than getting the same console later due to prices normally dropping, game consoles availability, and hardware issues being worked out with revisions. I agree, PokePlays. I just figured since I can get this pre-owned one here for less than like $300 off, it was a good deal. So, I mean, it's working for me. I get to play a few games that I wasn't going to be able to play beforehand. You know, that good stuff. I will probably look into a PS5 Pro at some point with probably trading this in after uploading to the cloud or whatever. You know, good stuff. Hot damn, 45 minutes for my pizza? Haunted? Jesus Christ, 45 minutes. I waited 15 earlier today, but 25 the other day, and they gave me a free pizza for waiting 25 minutes, dude. Hi, Kat. How are you today? Welcome in. Yes, Clive is a fine dude indeed. I'm gonna take a moment here real quick. That music is so interesting. All right.
Another gate. Let's see if this one opens.
I've missed so much of this game, so I'm just lurking. I got you, Kat. If you want, there are still VODs saved on the Twitch, my Twitch, obviously. If you just want to wait, they'll be uploaded to YouTube probably in like a solid like one video thing at some point. I'm working on finishing the Violet thing quickly so I can just upload God of War in like a video, and then this one's next after that. Yeah, I don't really know what's going on either. I'm just here to hang out. That's alright, Haunted. I understand you guys are here to kind of hang out with me. I enjoy that. I appreciate y'all.
You could hardly call it a ruin. It's perfect. Like it was built yesterday.
I will be uploading this to YouTube at some point. At some point, you know. For those that have missed things, or people that don't want to watch the VODs, or whatever. The game looks cool. Yeah, it definitely does. I've been enjoying the hell out of it.
Anything like this?
This music is very eerie, yo. Something big's about to happen.
Jill?
It's an elevator? Oh, we're at the fight. Okay. Yes, Torgal is best pupper.
What do we do?
The usual.
Torgal is best pupper.
Yeah, boy. Sick of Toggle.
Alright, so, sue me if I'm wrong, but Garuda's powers are definitely really good. That was a quick fight. I'm really liking Garuda's powers, though, because I can just pull someone in. Oh, they have lightsabers. Okay. Worth it. Oh, wow. Dude, I leveled up in the middle of the fight. Jesus. Okay. Cool.
How can these things still function?
How can any of this? This must be what the fallen ruins were like before they fell.
Okay, so where do I go next? Over there. Okay. I just found out after making the TM, Doug Trio can't learn aerial ace as of Gen 8. Doug Trio can't learn aerial ace anymore? Interesting choice. Is there anything like to find over here or anything? Or looks like a small map world, yes. Look at Torgal just sniffing out our objective. What a great dog. I want to know how Game Freak decides what moves some Pokemon can learn. I agree, but Doug Trio was able to know Aerial Ace for, like, I think until Gen 7. I remember using it in Gen 3, that's for sure. I don't know why they took it away. How can Wooper learn Ice Punch with no arms? Haunted, I believe Wooper punches with its tail. I guess I'm teaching Terra Blast instead. Sounds like a good move. Wooper and Ghastly with the punching moves. Ghastly is something I can't explain, but I believe Wooper punches with its tail. Hey look, an item. How nice. Oh yeah, Ash. That's appropriate.
Let's make this quick. There, boy.
Damn! Is that a fucking laser, bro?
You know what to do. There, boy.
Also, peep Jill, like, casting ice magic off in the corner over there. Oh yeah, I'll take some money and some fangs. Sure. Thanks, Treasure Chest, that's been here for 10 years now, I guess. Was Tarzan a virgin before he met Jane, or was he clapping monkey cheeks? These are the questions that I feel like Haunted would ask. The question is, did Tarzan know how to shave, or was he just not able to grow a beard at all? Because Tarzan didn't have a beard. And I would figure that he'd have, like, facial hair, you know? I'll let you guys think of that one real quick. Tarzan was completely hairless except for the top of his head. He didn't have armpit hair either. Did they figure out full body waxing? That's a weird question for a Disney movie. I mean, the whole conversation is a weird conversation. But like, come on, man. Come on. Rayq the Gamer, what's up? Yes, you've been following for 6 months. How are you? Dude, is Tarzan just pre-One Piece Luffy? Tarzan is just pre-One Piece Luffy. Homie's been following for 6 months and only just said something for the first time. It's fine, Haunted. That's all good. Sometimes it happens. Follow age, Draco. 3 years, 4 months, 10 days. Dang, nice. 3 years since 2020. Hey, COVID brothies. Good and you? I'm doing alright. I'm just chilling out, playing some Final Fantasy, hanging with the crew. Pre-One Piece Luffy was a literal child. You are correct. Why am I slowly moving? Okay. It's called animating hair is hard. You're right, Kat. That's why we're never going to see part 7 of JoJo, because animating horses is hard. Okay, so this is supposed to be a downward staircase, I guess, or a slope, whatever. Oh, okay. Look at that! Even in Final Fantasy, they're like, they're definitely handicap, enabled. Look at this. We got stairs and we got a slope for those people in wheelchairs. Haunted has been following Master Game for 3 years, 9 months, and 15 days. Follow age. Haunted broke it for me! Give it like 10 more seconds and you should be able to do it now, Kat. And another door. Wait, is there a chest over here? No? Okay. There's a chest over there, though. And a fight.
Take a beating.
Oh, this is a mid-boss fight. Okay. Fuck! Is that... Was that a laser sword? Bro, what the fuck? Yeah, let's stagger his ass real quick. Wait, hold on. What the fuck was that? You missed, bitch. Okay, never mind.
You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy.
Huh?
Not this time. Sicko Togo.
No, thank you. How about no? Fuck off.
Over here. Sicko Togo. There, boy. Not this time.
Okay, he's down.
Sicko Togo. You know what to
Does any of this make sense to you?
do. None.
That wasn't even a boss, guys.
And leave.
That was a mid-boss. Nah, I'm gonna just blame Haunted. Gotcha. Beat me by 5 months. That's fucked up. I've been here since like the day Xavier started streaming. I'll pretend I was too. No, that made me delusional. No, be grounded in reality. Real. Yeah, what the butt said. Be grounded in rebuttity. Thank you, Buttspot. There we go. Cat, it's been 2 years and almost another month. Nice. All right, let's see what the chest has for us. Yeah, I remember. Haunted and Draco were both around the time of Mortal Kombat. My god. Back in the days when I played nothing but Mortal Kombat and Tales of Vesperia. Oh, and I did a Kingdom Hearts 1 proud run-through at one point. Back before the Okami times. Alright. Through the door. If I remember right, Kat joined us when we were starting to play Fire Emblem on that fateful day. I still have no idea what the story of Kingdom Hearts is supposed to be. I don't remember Mortal Kombat, but I do remember Tales of Vesperia. Back then, Draco, I was switching between Vesperia and Mortal Kombat. Like, so I'd play like Vesperia on Tuesdays and Thursdays, and on Mondays and Wednesdays I play Mortal Kombat. It was a thing. Haunted, it's easier to start from the beginning for those games, and I'm definitely going to do a rerun of those without playing on just the PS4. It also won't be an episodic thing. It'll be a one video long thing where it's probably about like an hour and a half long to explain it. It'll be easier that way. Yeah, you were like in chapter 3 or something and shit happened. Yeah, I think you were there on the second day that we played Fire Emblem. And I had an issue come up. And it just, you know, we went from it. Fire Emblem wasn't too... People didn't really want to watch Fire Emblem. At least back then. I might redo that at some point. I still gotta play through the game anyways. Or maybe I'll just keep it for Discord or something. I don't know. We'll see. Huh. I just watched some dude in what appeared to be rural Africa just die. That's odd, Haunted. Jesus Christ. I don't think this hallway was not necessary. There's no plot relevance to this at all.
What the hell are they?
Oh, hey! They're bombs! I'm also missing every attack here. I can't fight. Can I? What happens if I try to hit them? Oh, so fire attacks do work against them. They shouldn't, but okay. I almost just got fucking incinerated. What the fuck? OSHA violations group on Facebook. Dude was working on some power lines, completed the circuit with his body, boom, dead. Jesus Christ. That's horrifying. That is absolutely horrifying. Is there extra? Nope, there's something over here. Okay. So we just keep going forward. Floof? The floof, what? What, Torgal? Or are you talking about your cat? I cannot pet Torgal in this dungeon? This is a crime! I can't pet Torgal in this dungeon! No!
Would Joshua have had to run this gauntlet too?
At least not that I ever heard about. I imagine the Phoenix would receive a warmer welcome.
Yes, I know you have a cat. Cat has a cat. Who would have thought? Yeah, that is a good question. I guess Joshua wouldn't have to fight these ancient guardians and flame monsters because, well, the Phoenix. Another elevator.
Here we go again. Where will we end up this time?
Surrounded by contraptions hell-bent on murdering us, I expect.
Oh, yes, that's,
Really have taken this path.
We won't know until we've followed it all the way to the end.
that's a thing, yeah. Murderous machines that want to kill us and things. Yeah. $1,500 gil? Yo, I'll take it. Your cat's feet were wet? That's wild. Is it still raining around you? I'll figure that out later. Because she drinks water like a moron. I mean, you know. Let's take care of this thing first. Okay. I am taking so many L's with this. He has like an area of effect thing that I didn't even realize at first. How about no? So he summons more in the middle of the fight? Jesus Christ. Nope, not happening.
You know what to do, boy.
Jesus Christ, man. There's so much going on in this fucking fight, dude. No, no, no.
Over here. Not this time.
He's done. He's finished. He's done. There we go. All that for fucking 100 gil. Jesus Christ. No, it stopped a while ago. Gotcha. My cats sometimes have wet feet too, and I'm convinced they were playing with their pee or something because they won't go outside. It poured again today around noon. I heard this weird water rushing noise. Looked outside. Couldn't see across the street. Jesus. That is a lot. That is a lot. My cats dip her feet in their water bowl and lick her feet clean, so your cats might do something similar. It's a cleaning thing? Yeah. But then again, Haunted's cats pee in his socks, so... Oh, we're getting ambushed here. Look at all that. These things are the spiders shoot the laser? Okay.
You know what to do, boy. It's over.
Look out! There's more of them.
They'll fall like the rest. So get 'em, boy. Don't let them get away. Get 'em, boy.
Fuck this bomb in general. Okay. Dude, the fact that I can pull him up from all the way across the room is amazing. Oh yeah, so the street we were working on had 6 to 8 inches of water sitting yesterday, another 4 to 5 today after they got it all pumped out this morning. So I don't know what the fuck we're gonna do. It's gonna take days to dry out. Jesus Christ, yeah. You might be out of work for a few days, or they might move you to somewhere else. This is a long dungeon full of small enemies. The other job site has just as much water. That's not a good thing. Cutscene time! Oh! No going back. And a final elevator. It is boss time. It is... Oh, fuck.
Seems the feeling's mutual.
Yo. Get ready to... Fuck! Jesus Christ.
Get 'em, boy. Sicko toggle. Keep your distance. I'll be fine. Get 'em. There, boy. Not this time. Get 'em, boy. You know what to do, boy.
Okay, he's staggered, right? Get him!
Don't let them get away.
press the attack.
It's drawing in energy.
Oh shit, okay. Break its shield, break its shield! There we go.
This is our chance.
Get him, boy. Get him.
Okay, cool. We broke him from his attack too. As long as I don't take too much damage, we should be good.
Not this time. Get him, boy. Not this time. You know what to do, boy. There, boy. Sicker, Torgal.
It should be over. This should be over. There we go. He's done. Iron Giant dismantled. Crafting, crafting, crafting. Okay. Oh, Draco's the Whooper. Okay.
It's done.
What are these creatures? And why do they keep attacking us?
We're about to find out. Wow, we're taking the whole boss's corpse and everything with us.
They're probably asking themselves the same thing. We're the ones trespassing here. They're just protecting their home. Jill, look.
There's that cool ass music again.
Is that some kind of mural?
It's worth a closer look, whatever it is.
Alright, but first we're gonna grab this chest. Because loot. And more loot. I apparently used a potion at some point. Okay, so I was going the right way. Okay, hold on. Before I go the right way, let's go take a small, quicker look over this way. That is definitely interesting. Wow, Torgal's all the way down there. I really gotta say, it's very nice to see that there's stairs and a ramp going down this way. Oh god, don't tell me I have to fight that thing too.
Alright then.
It looked bigger in the cutscene. I'm not gonna lie, it did. Oh, it's a dragoon! Damn, okay.
Not this time.
Okay. Do as much damage as you can right now. It did bitch slap me. It really did. Wow, I did 11,000 damage worth of stagger damage. It's pretty nice. Let me dodge, damn it.
Not this time.
Damn, I'm getting smacked the fuck up. Never mind, he's down.
That thing. It wasn't like the others.
It did really look
It was
bigger
this
in
place
the
with
cutscene.
more secrets than we thought.
Torgal is so on guard. You hear those growls? Okay. There is items over there. I'm gonna go grab the items first because loot. Or, well, potions that'll help me heal up and things. I'm supposed to go over here, so give me a second while I go the other way. Because again, loot. I guess I can go either way then?
Look out! Over here. Stay down.
The loot goblin must be appeased. Yes, absolutely.
Sick of Torgal. Get him. Over here. You know what to do, boy.
Oh, okay.
Lights.
Well, that did something.
We have to go to both sides because they both have a switch. And then activate something. Right. I get it. Simple puzzle is simple, right? And then we just go this way. And turn the other one on, right? Right.
This might take a while.
Nope, I'm gonna drag everything to me. That's fine. That was easy. Might take a while, my ass, Clive.
What have we here?
Another fallen wonder.
Okay, I go pick up the Zahn now. Be back in a bit. Alright, Haunted. Enjoy the pizza. We will talk to you when you get back. I'm guessing I go through here. No? No? Oh, okay, there's a little mechanism over here. Okay. Makes sense. Dang, okay. One final doorway.
It isn't a dead end after all.
Apparently not.
Alright then, let's carry on. Hey look, more loot!
It all seems to lead to this room.
And look what's in it.
Whew, okay, I'm sure there's a big, like, story cutscene coming up here.
How old do you suppose this is? 1,000 years? More?
I don't know. I've never seen anything like it before. Who is that in the middle, do you think? Some sort of god?
That ringing in his head going off again. I knew there was going to be some kind of attack here. They're frozen, so this is something Clive has to face alone.
You're him. The second dominant of fire. Who are
Ooh.
you?
You. Oh. That's wild. That's so cool.
What? I'm back.
Oh! He went back in the past? This has gotta be like a vision or something, yo. There's no way.
Stop it! Please! Stop!
Crazy. Making him relive his trauma, though, is wild.
I did this. I killed him.
Damn. You can see the tears going down his face.
To be his shield. He gave me his blessing and asked me to keep him safe. I should have protected him that day. It was my duty.
Clive.
Josh. Joshua died. I killed him.
This is a heavy ass scene, yo.
Another for what I did. To spare myself the guilt. I feared that by accepting it, I would lose what little was left of me.
Damn, I was not expecting mental health things going off like this.
Are you ready to accept the truth? I am. I know it won't be easy, but it's what I must do.
Clive was his own therapist, confirmed.
Joshua's soul can finally rest in peace.
Clive was his own therapist. So I'm guessing this is where we unlock Ifrit's skills? You are not gonna make me fight Ifrit.
No matter how bitter the truth that awaits me, I will press on. Come, Ifrit. Show me who you truly are.
I guess we're fighting Ifrit then. Thanks for the hydrate, cat. Jesus Christ! What? What the fuck? How am I supposed to fight this thing, bro? Not like that, obviously. I have barely scratched him. He moves a little bit too much. The music is fucking awesome to this fight, though. I'm literally just stabbing a toothpick into his foot. That's literally it. I guess there's no way to stagger Ifrit. Okay. Oh shit, he takes extra damage if you hit his head. Noted. I just took that right to the face. Okay. Jesus Christ. If I could not get hit by that, it would be amazing. Thanks. Oh, you can stagger him. Okay, fine. Die. I kind of wish I had stayed in that fight for a little longer. That music was so good. That music was so good. I come back to this. Yeah, so you missed a little bit of a emotional moment, but I mean, it'll be up on YouTube later. Am I gonna have to fight myself? Is that what this is? Okay.
Still you deny it. Even when the truth's staring right at you. Come on, Clive. Face your fears.
Okay. Apparently he knows how to use my moves better than I do. Imagine staggering yourself, bro. Couldn't be me. Okay, cinematic love. Dude, this music is kick-ass. Oh my, can I do that?
I see. You'd have me learn by example. Too slow.
Yeah, that's not happening. Okay, did I get hit by that or did he just stay staggered? Okay, whatever, I'll take it. What the fuck are you? No! Alright, Sephiroth, calm down. Jesus fucking Christ. There was no getting out of that. He will not let me get a full combo off. Jesus Christ. God damn! Come on, my health was full. Come on.
No escape, eh? It's alright. I'm done running from you. together, then
Oh, this is gonna be good.
it's time to find out who we are, once and for all.
Oh, what the fuck is this? Accept the truth. Oh boy. Dude, that is sick!
Show yourself, Ifrit.
That is sick as hell, bro. What the fuck? Jesus fucking Christ! That is some damage, bro. The music just intensifies so fucking much, bro. It's so fucking good, dude. So much fire! Dude, that music is so good!
I know the truth of it now. You are not Ifrit. I am.
Oh my fucking god. Are we gonna do Ifrit versus Ifrit? Oh my god. Dude, what the fuck? $10,000 damage from one punch. Jesus fucking Christ. So far, this is all quick time events, but alright. 27,000 damage from an uppercut? Jesus fuck. That was a badass finishing blow, bro. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I better damn well level up from that. More crafting stuff. Okay. Born to wield limitless power, embrace it. Oh boy. I knew he was gonna have a freaking mental breakdown. Hey, look, a trophy.
Clive, are you all right?
Jill. It's nothing. I'll be fine.
Now hold on, wait a minute. That whole vision is just inside of his head, I think. Because, from what we understand at least, Joshua is alive, right? At least that one scene looked like he was.
We should go.
So the trauma is just him not knowing. Unless they're playing the long game, and that Joshua we saw was a vision that was Clive's dream or something like that. Which is very possible in a Final Fantasy game, but we'll see.
Clive, are you sure you're all right? Whatever it is, you can tell me.
I had a hard enough time telling myself. I awakened as a dominant of fire, right here in this castle, and I've been running from it ever since. But now I know for certain who I really am.
Dude, the voice acting for Clive is so fucking on point.
Who killed my brother and burned this castle to the ground was me. Ifrit.
Clive.
I took so many lives that night and destroyed so many more, including yours. And I must atone for the crimes I've committed. But not before I learn the whole truth. How can a second icon of fire even exist? And why was I chosen as its dominant?
Good questions, good questions.
Who is the hooded man who brought us here? And what does he want? I need to know. And since I'm still breathing, I might as well make myself useful.
God, it's like just on the very cusp of being super edgy.
I want to learn the truth too. There'll be time enough for atonement when we're done.
I was hoping you'd say that. I don't think I could do this without you.
Aww.
You were one to hide from the truth, even when we were young. And you haven't changed a bit.
You're wrong. I have changed. But I don't want to be that person anymore. The things she did were unforgivable.
Unforgivable, you say?
And yet, they're what brought us back together.
Aww.
Thank you, Jill.
Okay, so I was right.
If he is here, then the disturbance I felt at the care must have been confounding. Who are you people?
Oh, damn, yo! Joe, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. We're just playing Sim 16. Now someone's angry.
Tell me, who did this, or I'll see you suffer the same fate.
The man who delivered the coffer said, he said Sid paid him.
Jesus.
I let you run amok with the rest of your rats, and this is how you repay me? Find out where he is.
Yo, he's about to fucking lose it, bro.
Crush him, flay him, rip out his heart, him and all his filthy brood, and send every last one of them to out. Now!
Yes, my lord.
Thanks for the shout out for Joe, Haunted. So I wants to kill Sid for what happened to that lady who was groomed as dominant. Basically, sounds like it, yeah. If you remember in the opening cutscenes, they had that awkward scene, like, early on. I'm sure he's a dominant also. I think he's Titan's dominant, is what I remember, right? But yeah, Garuda's... Yeah, Benedicta is dead. And, him and Benedicta had this, this thing going. Apparently Sid and Benedicta had something going as well. So... You know, a love triangle kind of thing. The meaning of life. Alright, Ifrit awoken. Clive has gained control of the icon Ifrit, allowing access to new iconic abilities such as Ignition, a fiery lunge that drives back enemies while dealing continuous damage, as well as unlocking the Limit Break gauge. Slots for Ifrit's abilities are shared with those for the Phoenix and can be confirmed via the Abilities tab in the main menu. Limit Break. The Limit Break gauge is located beneath Clive's HP bar. Release Clive's Inner Beast and Semi-Prime into Ifrit by pressing the 3 buttons. When this gauge is full, the gauge fills in battle both by taking damage as well as by successfully performing offensive and defensive maneuvers. Semi-Priming temporarily grants increased attack potency and speed, gradual HP regeneration, and guard-breaking strikes. Cool!
So, what next?
Yes, what next, Jill?
To his pool. I promised the mayor I'd talk to him again. About Lady Hannah amongst other things. Though she may be loath to leave, I can't help thinking she'd be safer with Sid too.
Alright, we should arrange an introduction then.
Sounds good, sounds good. Alright guys, so we got a read from Joe. So, Joe is a good friend of the channel. He plays a lot of Pokemon games. He's a big, good shiny hunter, that kind of thing. His wife plays Zelda and Fallout sometimes too. You know, they're really good people. Go check them out if you haven't already. Haunter gave a shout out. Go click that link. Go give a follow. I ended up getting 3 shinies, 2 Perish and Let's Go, and a Slowpoke at 166 in Breath and Black and White too. Sorry. I did see one of the Paris, and I saw the Slowpoke while I was there. I was lurking on you. You raided me into myself. I did not see the second Paris. That's pretty cool. Is that Patrick's VA? Hold on. Let me find out. I'm just going to Google it real quick. On my phone, of course. Patrick's VA. Voiced by Bill Fagerbake? Is that how you say his name? Okay, so we're gonna Google him and find out if he voices anyone in this game. No, it does not seem so. It doesn't seem like it. Give me a second. Unless my Google search is really bad off, but... No. Hugo is voiced by someone named Alex Lanapukin. So, not the same person, but I'm guessing similar. Alright, let's carry on. Oh, wait, hold on. We just got a new icon. What am I doing? Let me go check out these abilities real quick. Or I guess not? I cannot... Oh, Ifrit channeled. I don't have the abilities, but I gained abilities to learn here. Okay. That makes some kind of sense, I guess. Alright, let's see what the skill is. That's the only one I can actually get right now, I think. No, I can get these two. You know, I don't know about that, but that seems a defensive maneuver, and that seems... Yeah, we're gonna grab this. And we'll come back for the limit break thing at some other point. Let's master this. Oh, not master, improve, yeah. Cool, cool. Neat. I need to see exactly how you do this. So I cannot equip Ifrit as an icon yet, I guess? Interesting. I guess I use Phoenix's abilities to do this? You know, I think I like, the lunge ability for now. Instead of just the uppercut. So that's what we're going to go with for now. Oh, wait, where's Torgal? Come back here. Can I not pet you out here, too? Is that what's going on here? Okay, sure, whatever. Carry on, carry on. Alright. More loot. It's a potion. That's fine.
Torgal, what is it?
Nothing good, I'll wager. Come on.
Yeah, let's go find out what's going on now that Torgal's growling again. More potions. It's all on fire. Great.
What happened here?
Well, I guess we're killing them.
Materials. You pay for this.
Jesus Christ! I chose the right ability.
Remember our orders? No survivors.
Who would order such a thing?
Over here.
Don't let them get away.
Just because you're flying doesn't mean shit, man.
Thought you could escape us, did you, Branded? You were born as a slave, and you'll die one.
Dude, that ability is fucking bonkers, dude.
You got dogs. Hey, we're innocent people. Keep your distance, boy. Sick of talking. Get him. There, boy.
Damn, he has a lot of health for being a fucking soldier, dude. Yeah, that's right. Break his fucking block. Alright.
To do, boy.
Torgal, get him.
Sick of Torgal. Sick of Torgal. Get the what we've got, boy.
Dude, that fucking lunge thing is like a fucking like one-hit kill, bro.
Get him.
Too slow.
Sick of Torgal. Get him.
I realized that I've just fucking been using like all my potions instead of actually telling Torgal what to do. So I'm out of potions, but that's okay. We'll just find a bunch more. It's fine.
Keep your distance, boy.
Dude, I can't wait to use that fucking ability on a boss. My god. Cutscene!
All must burn. The bearers and those who sheltered them.
This guy's an executioner.
Command.
Empress Annabella. I hate... Fucking... Okay, sure.
Sick of Torgal.
Dude, we're just beating up on this guy. He's just standing there with his fucking hammer out, dude.
Sick of Torgal.
Oh, he's about to cast some fucking magic? Fuck that shit.
Sick of Torgal.
He should be dead, like, really soon. Enemy slain. You gonna go play some World? Alright, Haunted, enjoy your lurk. Enjoy some Monster Hunter World. Just crafting materials, I'll take them. It's fine.
I'm sorry, Lady Hannah.
Oh, great. She's dead too. That's just what I wanted to hear about.
Deserved so much better. All of these people did. Better than my mother.
We're too late. Gav. Clive.
Jesus Christ, man. Everything just happened at once.
The orders of the Duchess, eh? We knew Eastport was harboring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here. But someone must have let slip. If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
My mother always did despise bearers. The way Father embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death. which is why we're going to change it.
Jeez, imagine being a bear having more power than a normal human being and being fucking spat down upon.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do. But it can wait.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
Aye. Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Thank you. All of you.
God, fucking graphics on this look so fucking good. Clive's face, my god.
When you're ready then.
Now, rats, lead me to your nest.
Oh boy. Yeah, we're gonna kill you and torture you, dude.
A message for your leader. If only he knew where to send it.
Are you making jokes to yourself? Alright, bud. Yeah, everything, I can't go anywhere else but to the hideout. Okay. Cat's on crack? Cat, why are you on crack? What's going on over there? I'm sure you're talking about your cats, of course, but... Righting wrongs.
To Sid Solar, then. We have a lot to discuss.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier. Didn't sound happy.
What do you suppose it could be?
I knew you were gonna do that.
Look what the girl dragged in. Go on then.
Nothing new. No upgrades.
Let's not be greedy now. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Sure, we're robbing you blind. Okay.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick breather, ain't I?
No. Yeah, that's the name here.
What? Taking an interest, are you?
Yeah, we've already read this.
And to sweeten the deal.
I just kind of wish they'd have a little bit more dialogue than what they've shown so far.
Make it quick. I'm saying Fordian, do you?
Clive, was it?
So I'm sure as soon as we open this main quest up, there's going to be a few side quests in this little hub thing. This is the only place I've really gotten side quests, other than the one other village I probably should go back to see if they have anything extra. But for now, let's just continue on through this.
We can keep running. Or we can walk through this door.
Yeah, we're going to walk through the door, obviously.
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant, Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms?
Oh, that's an idea.
For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living.
Dude, he's really growing as a character, and that's really great.
Most march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice.
See what happens when you start to heal your own trauma?
Suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
Aww.
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
What trouble are you?
With a sprinkle of fire and ice.
The best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital.
Whoa! That's a big jump.
Visit to Mother.
The Council of Elders.
And the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, you'll be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
Isn't that just like royals? And a council member kind of thing? Talking about their country's problems, but drinking wine over a nice table and shit.
Your Radiance?
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we have sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Oh, so you're gonna break an oath to... Okay.
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men. Sandbreck is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, It is our duty to claim new lands for them.
I don't think that's
Your Radiance.
your duty, but sure.
In a war of conquest.
Right. A war?
Exactly what I mean.
A war when you have no, like, supplies is horrible.
This is the will of great Grieger.
There will be uproar. Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry. But how much will that cost?
And what of our legion? Shall we raise the furs?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do.
That... okay. Oh, he's older than I thought he was.
Where is my son?
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Author. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
We don't know very much info about this person yet. We've seen him in like 2 scenes so far.
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the mother crystals are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today.
The mother crystal is the reason the world is dying.
We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer, until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals, we look to for their so-called blessing. Alright, listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mined from the mother crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the mother crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size.
That makes sense, actually.
Where it's all going, mind? Well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are told that the mother crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Oh, they see it. They're just...
They didn't. Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Yeah, exactly. They've seen it. They just can't be bothered.
Exactly.
The higher-ups? The gods themselves?
So now you want to do something about the crystals. And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch.
He has a point.
Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose.
I really like Sid's character. He's an arrogant asshole, but he knows his points.
We have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one. What say you? Are you with me?
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
just said I. But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
Thank you for the hydrate, cat.
I'm going to need more than a few potions for this.
I'm gonna need more than a few potions for this. Can I carry more than 4 then now? That would be awesome. So mother, does Sid mean Clive's mother? I believe so, Nutmeg. I believe Sid was talking about Clive's mother, even though she's not really much of a mother. She just what gave birth to him. I mean, I guess Clive technically has more of a right to the throne than that snake of a lady. Exactly. He has more of a claim to the throne than that. But Joshua's still alive. Clive just doesn't know it yet, as we saw in a scene earlier. I have been live for 2 hours so far. I am going to go take a quick break. Hello, Mello. How are you today? Nice to see you. I'm going to go take a quick break. We're going to hit the Be Right Back screen. I'm going to go refill my water. And I'm going to turn the lights on so that we don't have all of this. I might move the camera over here too. Anyways, I'll be right back. And I'll catch y'all in like, let's say 5-10 minutes. Go to the bathroom, get some food, get some drinks. We're going to be here for a few more hours. So I'll catch you then.
Oh shit, let me out of this combo.
What the fuck?
Fuck. Nah. You gonna block it. Fuck. Get in my face. We just need a Universal Street Fighter, MK, and Tekken game wrapped up in one for the Switch. Yo, dude, we should. We should have something like that. Yo, fuck this, you're gonna chip damage me to death. Fuck you! Ain't nothing I can do about this shit.
That's not even killing you. Oh, you did. Yo, I won.
Yeah, you won because of fucking cheap ass. You stalled, motherfucker. My main is Smash or Cloud and Pit. Ah, I like Cloud. I'm not really good with.
Y'all want to be shiny? Any of you? Oh, that's right. Choodle can be fished up there too. Shit! There it is! That's shiny. Fuck. No cat though. Okay. Chest. Straight B. Woohoo! It's Kami's Lookout. You're right. It's a Dragon Ball Z reference. We get it. No! No! Oh my god, that was horrible. That was absolutely horrible. No! Stop making me fall this way.
He's just camping right in front of you.
As always.
Yeah, that one's on. He's circling nearby me. He's not near you though. He's running away.
There we go. Repaired.
He's come back, he's come back, he's come back.
Of course he is.
He's going towards that generator. He sees you.
Damn. Wait, there's a 2?
No, it's his perk.
Whoa! Shiny! Shiny Sneasel! No way! Dude, what? A shiny Sneasel?
Fuck. What the fuck? What the hell? Is it making sense to get the guitar?
I just barely won that. Stop hopping.
Round 2. Fight. Quick talent.
This is why I
Oh! Oh!
Wins.
Quitality while I'm on stream. That is perfect. Get mad. Get mad about it.
For a while, like, I really enjoy listening to Method myself. It's my main source of... Oh my god! Holy shit! It's shiny! Holy shit! Wait. That's 1096. Holy shit. That's the shiny. Ozma, are you shiny? Oh my god! Bro, Necrozma shined! This is the best birthday ever. This is the best birthday ever. This is the best birthday. Oh shit! Hold on! That's it! Audio, you're gassed! Holy shit! No, no way! I wasn't expecting that. What? Hold on. Shiny luck. Yes, let's hope we get the shinies. Come on, Bacon Bird. Come on. Are you kidding me? I got a shiny Absol. I got something. I said it. I said it in the beginning. I said it in the beginning, guys. Shiny Absol. Alright. So, anything else shiny? I'm taking the shiny Absol, guys. I'm taking the shiny Absol. Nothing else shiny, but shiny Absol. Well, at least we got something tonight. And whoa, we didn't lose any lives that time. Good job, guys. Good job. I should probably take this screenshot of that or whatever. Yeah. Game Freak could do a lot more. Could do a lot more. I just had a spider follow me. Oh god, that was disgusting. God. Oh, fuck. I'm back, yo. I moved the camera, so it should be good now. Cool. Alright, so we gotta go prepare for the, you know, sacking of an Imperial capital. Obviously, there's a main mission back here. I'm wondering if there's side missions still?
If everything we were taught about the Mother Crystals was a lie, then what else might we have been deceived about?
Anyways, now that we're back from the break, did anyone grab some snacks or some drinks? Y'all good? Let me know what you guys are snacking on.
I'll give you two a moment to sort out your kit. It's a long walk to Oriflamme. I wouldn't want you keeling over on the way.
I like the name of that, like, that world. Oriflamme is what it's called. The, not the world, the city. Okay. So there is a side quest over there. So there's another side quest over there. So before we do the main mission, we're gonna do what we do best and do some side missions because,
Don't mind me.
you know.
Just taking a quick breather, ain't I?
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier. Didn't sound happy.
What do you suppose it could be?
I love being able to just walk by some NPCs and they're having like a little conversation. It just makes the world feel more lived in, to be honest.
He's never this late.
are you, Randall?
Is everything all right?
Forgive me, young man. I was in a world of my own. I'm worried about my friend, you see. He left some time ago and hasn't returned. You know what it's like out there for a bearer on his own.
Why leave the safety of the hideaway?
For coin. Sad though it is, our need outweighs the risk. The hideaway can't
Usually does.
on goodwill alone. And though Karen does what she can, the coffers aren't bottomless. Wait, you were a soldier, were you not? In the Imperial Army?
I was.
Then I ask a favour of you. I'm too old to be traipsing hither and yon.
Hither and yon.
You go and find him.
Yeah, I can go find him.
I'll do what I can.
Oh, thank you.
What can you tell me about your friend?
His name is Randall, and I suspect you'll find him in Lostwing. He's been working for Quinton, the tavern keeper. You'll know something.
Surprise, surprise! I just said that I was wanting to go back to that town.
Safe travels, my friend. And thank you again.
Alright, side quest accepted. And I'm guessing it's this person all the way back here. Or not. It's over here.
Letter? No, oh, please, no!
You've lost a letter. Nothing too important, I hope.
Not just a letter. I lost everything. There's a hole in my damn pack, and fool that I am, I didn't bloody notice.
It can't be that bad, surely.
How could it be any worse? I'm a courier. I carry things. If I can't do my job right, then what am I good for?
Oh boy.
That's what. I buggered it right up. That means no herbs for the infirmary, and no fresh meat for our cooking pots.
Oh yeah, supplies are kind of important.
That letter I lost? It was for Sid. A letter he's been waiting on for days.
Maybe if you retrace your steps.
I'd scour Storm from coast to coast if I could, but there are curse breakers in the field, counting on my arrival. No. I'll just have to own up to Otto and Sid. They're gonna skin me alive.
Alright. I can do this.
Fine. Tell me where to look.
Are you serious? Thank you.
It sounds like the hideaway could use those supplies. So, where should I start?
Gotan's bales, perhaps? I took a tumble in the bushes when I was passing through. There's a chance my pack might have caught on something. If you can find everything I dropped, you'll be doing us all a favor.
I don't know how I feel about raw meat just being on the ground, but sure.
You'll be saving my life.
If it's there, I'll find it.
Wonderful. Now, I have to run if I'm to make my next delivery in time. I trust you can find your way to Gotan's bales. Oh, and hurry, will you? Sid doesn't like to be kept waiting.
Well, I'm technically making Sid kept waiting with this anyways, so
I'm sure he doesn't.
we can do this. Alright.
Guess they won't last very long out in the elements. I should make for Sambrek as soon as I can.
Yeah, let's go do that right now. Before we continue the main quest, because seems easy enough, you know. Most of the side quests so far have just been like a one and done thing. So we'll go do that real quick, and I'll come back for the main quest. Orbell Downs. And Lost Wing. So I guess we're going to go to Orbell Downs first. Yeah, that seems like the right area. And we're just going to figure out what we can do here real quickly. Because, you know, that seems a lot easier. Okay. Sure.
The courier said his pack might have split while he was passing through the bales. I better keep my eyes open. Good.
More supplies.
Looks like I'm in the right area.
Potion. You know, the markers kind of make this easy.
More of the lost supplies.
Like I said, this is going to be... Like, side quests so far have been interesting.
I doubt he could have fit much more in his pack. Still no sign of Sid's letter, though. We've come this far. Might as well ask around.
You have another side quest for me, don't you?
A little overdressed to be picking grapes, aren't you? Are you here for Master Quentin?
I'm looking for a letter someone dropped nearby. I don't suppose you've seen it.
Can't say I have, sorry.
Well, if you do...
Wait, I did pass a dog with something in its mouth a little while back. Could have been a piece of paper. No idea if it was your letter, but you never know.
You saw a dog with a piece of paper in its mouth and you didn't seem to question it?
Seemed well looked after to me. Dare say someone there's been feeding it.
To the village, then.
Okay, so both this side quest leading to the other side quest. Perfect. I love when games do that shit. I love it.
I'll have you know, manning the village entry is no small task. There's plenty of unsavoury sorts in these parts looking to get their thieving claws into what's ours.
Uh-huh.
It's looking to be a fine harvest this year.
Interesting. So at least one area is still making good crops and stuff. Alright, down we go. So, yeah, so this just confirmed that this area is kind of like open map. Like, you can go from one area to the next without having to use the fast travel things. It's just that the world map has all the fast travel things on it. Let's go over here real quick.
Back, are ya? Did Master Quentin summon you?
No.
The shad's all salted and smoked, but it'll be an age before the stink's gone from my skirts.
A whole day on the line and they're still not dry.
Oh, look at the doggy. It's not Torgal, but...
we have our culprit. Sorry, boy. Someone's waiting for this. He's waited long enough already. Hopefully this will keep our courier out of trouble.
Good doggo. Oh yes, using wind magic to dry your clothes. That's pretty nifty, actually.
What'll we do for supper?
We'll fill our bellies with thoughts of tomorrow's catch.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing?
Got anything new for me?
What can I interest you in today?
Materials and some music for the radio that I can't buy yet, and I'm full on basically everything else.
I hope it's to your liking.
Cool.
Good day.
Sun's setting fast. They'll all be back from the vineyard soon.
So it took a tilt between the Wardens of Light and Dark to finally drive the Royalists from our shores. Pity it came at such a price. They say the fields of Belenus were black a full fortnight with all the ravens.
And see, this is exactly why I kind of wanted to go back to, like, a little bit of the older areas. They all have, like, their own, like, you know, stories going on. And the more that you come back and talk to NPCs, the more they'll tell you about those stories, which is interesting. Also, when the hell did you guys get here? I was traveling that area by myself. Okay.
Ah, if it isn't Sid's young protege. To what do I owe the pleasure?
Protege, jeez.
Randall. I hear he's been coming to you for work. He was expected back at the hideaway some time ago. A friend of his asked me to check on him.
Randall, you say? The porter? Yes, I know him. And I can't say I'm surprised if he has been delayed. I gave him enough to do.
Ah, okay.
Though, thinking about it, he should probably have been back by now.
I'll go and look for him. Where was he headed?
He was to meet an associate of mine to the south of here, on Lorbert's Pass. I do hope nothing's happened to him. Be sure to let me know, Clive.
Okay.
Can I have another cup, Daddy?
How many have I had?
See, I think the one issue that I have with this town here is that there's not really a good area to, like, travel around. Like, you kind of have to, like, weave in and out of the area. Like, you have to go up these steps and do this and do that to get around the area to go to the next area, which is okay. You know, it's something to do other than just walking in a straight line. But, like, especially the nighttime area, it's a little convoluted. Guessing I go this way. Okay, I'll take a potion. Can't go this way, so I have to go around. Oh, look, a convenient path. Sure. Alright, so we're in the right area.
Man. Thank the gods. You're one of us. We were attacked.
Beastmen. Okay, so we get some combat.
Played a hero, but reckless sod insisted on drawing him off.
Where did this happen?
Further down the road. In the clearing. Please. You have to see that he's safe.
I'll do what I can. You go back to Lost Wing and tell Quentin what happened.
Alright, so we're gonna get into some combat with some beastmen. And probably wreck their day, but you never know.
Goblins.
Ah.
Not surprised. Not this time.
Oh! Okay, maybe not. Look at that. You know what? Let's do this. I'm loving the combo system for this game. Let me just say that. So, if you remember right, this guy was technically our first boss in the game. And now he's just like a common enemy-ish kind of thing. But mini side quest boss, I guess. Wow, that ability recharges really quickly. Alright, he's down. Remember when I said I'd wreck their day? I mean, I kind of did, but I was surprised that I had a beefy fight to do. All crafting items, okay. Sure. Is he alive?
Sorry, Randall. Looks like I was too late.
Oh, man.
By the roadside. I'll speak to Quentin.
Alright, so, we don't always get to, save everybody. That's, kind of sad, actually. Alright, back to town, I guess. How did I miss an item on the side of the road over here? Alright. Apparently there's a bridge here. I had no idea. It is very natural, yes. It is something that happens. Thank you for always keeping me hydrated, Cat. Honestly, I think that's what I like about this real quick, though. You can't always save everybody, and that's a fact of life. And even though we're playing a fantasy game, that doesn't mean that you can save everybody. It did say this Final Fantasy was going to be a darker one than most of the other Final Fantasies, so it is something, isn't it? Alright, just hop on down here, hop on down here. Don't hop into the river, but, you know.
Sun's setting fast. They'll all be back from the vineyards.
Ah, there you are. My man told me what happened. And? I can't help but notice you're alone. Damn it. I feared as much.
Very, very sad moment.
I trust you'll do right by him.
Of course. I'll send someone right away.
I don't know why Clive couldn't just bring the body back with him, but sure.
I knew he was brave. Though I didn't know he was reckless. Poor fool.
And you've known him long?
A while. I liked the fact that he didn't shy away from dangerous work. And he liked what I paid.
Because it helped keep the hideaway afloat.
I'll tell Sid what happened here. I expect he'll be none too pleased to learn of Randall's fate. And I suppose you're none too happy either. For your trouble.
Quest complete. Wait, hold on. No. That's not how that quest should end. We should be able to go back and tell his friend that he's gone. That's something we should do.
Sorry again. You'll let me tell Sid what happened, won't you?
Okay. Sure. Whatever.
But how did the grocer know his... to see the lad?
Alright, so we're gonna... We're back to the hideaway. Oh, the other place has a green exclamation point over it as well. So there's side quests over there, apparently, too.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Maybe I should just own up to... There you are. I just got back to the hideaway and thankfully Otto hasn't seen me yet. don't suppose you,
Yeah, we're gonna save your ass.
I did.
I was so sure they'd be gone. And the letter?
Only a little worse for wear.
No more skulking about in the shadows for me, then. And all thanks to you. Losing those supplies is one thing, but if Sid had found out about that letter...
Yeah, we saved your ass, I get it.
If only. It's from his daughter.
Sid has a daughter?
She's off studying in Canver, and her letters are all that keeps Sid sane while she's away.
He never mentioned a daughter.
Oh, he's a busy man. And thanks to you, he won't be wasting his time smiting careless couriers with levin boats. So I'd say you did us both a service. Here, for your troubles.
That's a good side quest. We found out Sid has a daughter.
Today's the day. It'll be sweet as honey once he gets his hands on this.
More crafting materials, okay.
Wanted to send a message.
So what God's forsaken corner of the realm is Sid dragging you off to this time? The Holy Capital. And what business would you lot have in... On second thoughts, I don't want to know.
Good idea. Just keep your mind away from it, and it'll be fine. No upgrades for me. Oh, we've got another reduced cooldown thing. Don't need it right now, so that's fine. We're full on these.
Speaking of Oriflamme, I hear the trading routes leading south have seen more than double the usual traffic. If you ask me, something foul's brewing, and it's in Tyre's Borbile tea.
Say that 5 times fast.
Just go and see Otto, will ya?
All right.
Just go and see Otto, will ya?
Clive, was it?
Take a seat, Clive. So you're really going through with it? Sid's been talking about bringing down a mother crystal since I've known him. But that's all it's ever been. Talk.
Oh, so he's talked about it then.
Thing to do. We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again. This time, due south.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. That's God's for you, innit?
Interesting.
Might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos. On the front lines, and at home. With a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. It's making it to the capital that's the problem.
Okay.
Point.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach. Lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
There's...
Well, no, not that. That gets you an audience with the Dame. And it's the Dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send a Stolas in the morning. Let her know you're coming. We go way back. And she's a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
Like a house on fire?
Who is this Dame, and where will I find her?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute, the Vale. And she's quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
A woman? Right.
Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad.
Don't go blinding with your charm, jeez.
Full report when you get back.
Oh, there's more to this scene. Okay. Who's this? Alliance reports unlocked. Oh, boy. Okay. Alliant reports are now available for viewing by speaking to Gott at the Alliant report counter in the Hideaway's mess. These reports, compiled by the Cursebreakers, contain information on quests currently available across Valisthea. Cool, I guess.
I suppose that's everything. Now to find Gav.
It's nice to see the Hideaway finally coming alive. It wasn't so long ago us old hands were ratting about the place like peas in a bucket.
Okay, so does the jukebox have any other sounds unlocked for it yet? Nope. Let's go talk to old Lord Dude up here.
Have you come for a tale? Or perhaps...
Clive tells Hippocrates of the adventures. Oh my god, level 3!
There is a rather fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you.
Neat.
If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
And once again, we'll read into those later at some point. What is this again?
Oh, you're the new lad, aren't you? Goat at your service. Well, at the Hideaway service anyway. Otto's put me in charge of reading through the reports sent in by our allies and picking out any problems that might warrant the attention of the Cursebreakers. Or any other willing volunteers. And there's no shortage of problems, I can tell you.
Of course not.
Well, maybe I don't have to. I'll warrant a strapping lad like you's got people begging him for help wherever you go. Anyway, if you're ever interested in taking a look over the list, just say the word. Reckon you could probably tick off the odd thing here and there. They say little acts of kindness are their own reward. But if that ain't enough, these have got proper bounties on them and all.
So, like, does he compile the side quests or add more?
Here you go.
Okay. Finding new quests. Use Gott's Island reports to not only find new quests around Valisthea, but also travel immediately to the obelisk waypoint nearest their location. Cool. Let's find out where this goes real quick. Lost Wing has more quests, and I apparently missed them. Sure, let's grab this one.
Ah, you're Sid's man, if I'm not mistaken. Couldn't trouble you for some assistance, could I?
That depends. What do you need?
Some new bearers from Oriflamme just arrived, and it cost Master Quinton a pretty penny to convince their owner to part with them. Man must have been a bloody tyrant. Can't get a peep out of them, try as I might.
They're probably terrified of you.
You're probably right. Dare say it'd take a bearer like yourself to open them up. So, will you have a word with them? Help them settle in?
Sure, I can do that.
Try.
That'll do me. Tell them they're safe, and that if they need anything, they just have to ask.
I'll let them know.
Appreciate it. They're sitting over there, taking a long overdue breather, looks like.
There's no way this quest should just go over there and talk to them. There's gotta be more to it. Like, homie, they're standing right here.
So you're the new arrivals. Is there anything I can get you? Good. Safe here. They don't punish people like us for speaking our minds.
Truly. I'm hungry. My sister too, we're starving.
That is something you absolutely should bring up.
I'll fetch you something from the tavern.
Cool, okay. This is a little bit more. This is still a fetch quest, but... Cool.
You stay here and rest.
Let's go grab some food.
That'll be enough for today. But how did the grocer know his daughter? Sun's setting fast. They'll all be back.
Can I have another cup, Daddy?
There'll be none left for me.
I'll have 2 plates of whatever you're serving.
Sorry. We've enough mouths of our own to feed without tending to the wants of outsiders.
It's not for me. It's for some new arrivals.
Oh, my apologies. I didn't see the mark. So you're a comrade. Well, in that case, you may have...
Comrade?
Take all the bread and wine you want.
That's really all it takes. One look at the innkeeper's mark.
Of course it is. I do as Master Quinton commands, as do we all. And Master Quinton commands that none of his favoured guests be left wanting. Well, don't keep our new comrades waiting. Take what you need and see that they eat their fill.
Okay. I literally have to go... Okay, you could have just gave me the item, but sure.
Bread and wine. Hopefully this will be enough.
They literally had me talk to her and walk 2 meters to grab the item. Okay, fetch quest is a fetch quest, I get it.
Don't tell me. Turnips for supper.
Brother, did you see?
Yeah. Bread and wine from the tavern.
May we? Truly?
That is some crunchy ass bread. I don't think I needed the gulping sound either, but okay.
Such plenty. Never in all my days.
Brother, this place is like a dream. We sat and no one shouted. We ate and more was offered.
I know. I can't believe it.
You're free now. The next time you're hungry, you need only ask to be fed.
Thank you for everything. Thank you.
I get it. I get it. Slaves don't know how to, you know, do everything now that they're free. That kind of thing. I get it. Alright. That is a valuable item to sell for Gil. Nice. Alright, that quest is done.
Nothing bad, I promise. Not ever again.
I like that. They had a little bit of dialogue after the quest was over. I'll take that. Alright, there's another quest all the way over here. What is it?
Master Quinton will never forgive me if I don't save that crop.
Why is Torgal just down? What? Why are you guys down here? Oh, wait. This is long overdue.
Get it, boy.
I want no trouble.
I don't think you do.
Wait, that's... Oh, glory to Griga. You were the hanged man. I took you for a rogue. If you're a friend of Master Quinton's, then perhaps you'll help me. His vineyard, Lost Wing's pride and joy, has been beset by a plague of giant wasps.
Giant
You need
wasps.
someone to solve your pest problem.
I do indeed. I've never seen them so far from the forest, nor so mean for that matter.
We got some combat for this side quest.
And little wonder, this'll be the finest crop we've ever known if the fiends don't eat it first. I tried chasing them off myself, but they won't flee from the likes of me. And if I don't bring those grapes in for pressing soon, Master Quinton will have my guts for garters.
My guts for garters.
You look like you can handle
Jesus.
that blade of yours. Will you put it to use for a comrade in need? Please. Rid us of these wasps so I can be about my business.
I don't mind cutting apart some bugs.
All right. I'll see to it.
Oh, thank you. You'll find them over at Gotan's bales on the edge of town. And hurry, Lostwing needs those grapes.
Imagine needing grapes so bad you want to fight giant wasps. Alright. Let's, go do that then.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been
Just gotta quickly run through town. Food is food, I guess. Yeah, especially when the town looks poor and rebuilding. That makes sense. Just, God, giant wasps to get some grapes. It's a quest. That's a quest.
That must be the vineyard. A few wasps shouldn't give me too much trouble.
Yes, yes. A few wasps should not give me too much trouble. I don't even know where the hell I went there. There's a lot of wasps here. Jesus Christ. Alright, so we just killed 2 of those guys. I think the issue is that there's fucking aerial. And I'm not like a really good aerial combatant just yet. Wait, hold on. Switch to Garuda. I can just drag them out of the air. What am I thinking? Cool.
Looks like that was the last of them. I better let Quinton's man know.
Here I am teleporting all over the place trying to get these flying buggers, and I could just drag them down with Garuda's power. Wasn't thinking. Not good brain meats tonight. I hate that when you're entering a town, it slows you down, like, from the walking. And I can't jump over the edge there. Okay. Cool.
Don't tell me. Turnips for supper.
Those wasps won't be interfering with your harvest anymore.
Oh, thank you. Master Quinton would have had my head if I'd lost the crop. I'd say you've earned a reward. Our Gotan Rouge fetches a handsome price among the rich and powerful of the realm. We use that money to keep our comrades fed and imperial wolves from our door. The vineyards were Master Quinton's.
And you're just gonna give me it?
He wanted to give bearers a place to work, a place where they'd be safe.
Well, he certainly seems to have done that here. I'm glad I could help.
I'll see that he hears of your kindness. And once this vintage is ripe for drinking, there'll be a glass or two raised in your honor.
Honestly, these side quests make me feel like I'm doing something for the world, though. And that feels good. Cool. Alright, no more side quests in the town. So we're gonna go back to the world map real quick. Now, if I remember right, there's side quests over here. So we're gonna go over here real quick and see what they got. And we'll take care of those, and then we'll continue on the main quest.
Find him before the Imperials do. Can't talk now, Oh, you're Clive, aren't you?
Yes, I am.
Martha told me all about you. Word is you're a devil with that blade.
I'm a devil with the blade. Okay.
Where are you going? Not far, I hope. But I dare not waste a moment. It might cost a man his life.
Sounds serious. What happened?
Not so much what happened as what might. They've discovered he's a bearer, see?
Oh no.
Now, one of his erstwhile friends and neighbors wants to see him clapped in chains.
That's horrible.
Where's this bearer?
He wasn't fool enough to wait for the Imperials to arrive. Poor sod took to the road, left his whole life behind. But they'll be after him before long. I need to find him and get him to safety, fast. Here. If you've the time and the inclination, I could do with a hand. Will you help me find him?
Yeah, I can do that.
Of course. We bearers have to look out for each other.
Thank you, Clive. With your help, we might catch up with him yet. His name's Norris. We need
what kind of name is Norris?
Martha before the Imperials sniff him out.
You found him yet? You won't catch a bastard standing around clucking like old hens. That fucking snake played me false, acted like he was one of us, and the whole time he was one of them.
You're a dick, dude.
And handed over to the Imperials. Hanging's too good for him. Well, go on then. If he gets away, I'll see you fitted for a noose.
Yeah, good luck with that, pal.
Ronald. We were just leaving. Look, this one's here to help. I was just filling him in.
Ha! Send a bearer to catch a bearer, is it? Not bloody likely. That's it. I'll find the bastard myself.
Come on now, Ron. It's dangerous out there. We wouldn't want you to come to any harm.
You want something done right, you don't send a bearer.
Clive, this might take a while. You start hunting our man, and I'll be along once I put Ronald's mind at ease.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Someone said they saw Norris heading for the Fallen Gate. Maybe you could ask if anyone over that way knows anything. We have to find him. Don't let him slip through our grasp.
Dude, it's so weird how bearers are...
Find this Norris before Ronald takes matters into his own hands.
Yeah, it's so...
difficult to spot. What did he mean about being played false, I wonder?
Again, it's so weird that bearers are considered, like, something to riot against and, like, as slaves. And that even someone who was a good friend to you will turn you in just because you're a bearer. Even though bearers apparently have more powers than a normal human does. It's weird. This is the first time I think side quests should be part of the main story somehow. I agree. Side quests are perfect in this game. There was another side quest to grab before we leave, so I'm going to grab that first.
The tavern. It's done for. I've seen your face before. You're a friend of Martha's. Help us, I beg you.
Help you with what?
Okay, sure.
Bandits in the Golden Stables. They're waving their swords around. I think they're gonna kill someone. When I saw what was happening, I slipped out the back. I should have stayed. But
Ooh, bandits? I can go kill them.
All right. I'll see to your problem.
Thank you.
How many were there?
I was out of the door too fast to count. They looked a nasty bunch, though. Be careful in there, all right?
You found another shiny lit Leo? Dang, you're cracked tonight. Is it a male or a female lit Leo? Wow, that was a very short walk. If they're in this tavern, okay.
Ha! Golden Stable's my ass. All Martha's hiding back here is coppers. Oh, that's a fine sword, friend. Heavy though, I expect. What say we relieve you on it?
Yeah, good fucking luck.
Get it, lads. I want that blade.
Wow, okay. Done like that. That was easy. Bandit slain. Only worth like 8 experience. Okay.
I'll be keeping my blade, thank you.
There he is, the hero of the Golden Stables.
People will think twice about pushing us around again, thanks to you. We're lucky you were nearby. Good cowards wouldn't have dared set foot in the place if I'd been here, of course.
But you weren't. I thought you told me you had someone watching the place.
The Blood Axes keep an eye on the tavern, yeah. When they're not busy keeping the peace, that is. I've spread them as thin as they'll go. The Empire might be in charge, but that don't mean they care to keep us safe. If it weren't for the Blood Axes and me, merchants won't come near these lands for fear of what might happen to them.
I see.
What a thing, man.
You do Rosaria a great service.
Just as you did today. You're a useful man to have around. Here.
And there'll be a mug of something tasty waiting for you whenever you next stop by.
We've got work to do for to make this place presentable. You best be going before I arm you with a mop.
Alright, quest complete. More crafting materials. Alright, that quest was pretty easy. Alright, let's go take care of Norris now. Or another side quest? Sure.
Here, you're that bearer who works for Martha, aren't you? Can you give me a hand? Curse my luck. I dropped my crystal off a cliff into the bloody swamp like an utter fool. Now, I've not got your knack, see, and I need that shard to chill my fish if I'm to take him to market. But it's just a short climb down. I'll make it worth your while.
Sure.
I can't promise anything.
Well, just promise you'll look. Ah, there may be one thing I failed to mention about the crystal. A creature might have already claimed it.
Okay.
Claimed it?
We'll just kill the creature.
Alright, eating it, but only might have, you understand. There were a lot of bog crabs down there. Nasty buggers, them.
Sounds like I need to break a few shells.
Oh, don't worry, there weren't too many of them. A veritable walk in the marsh, as they say. The ladders, right over there.
So I'm gonna be frying up some crabs, huh? Okay. Easy peasy.
Never heard of crabs eating crystal. Should be interesting.
Get him, boy! Sick of Toggle!
I'm starting to learn how to combo these pretty damn well, actually.
It's
This must be it. No point spending any more time down here than I have to.
Yeah, alright, we got the crystal. Let's go back. Easy peasy. Fried crab and everything. That's right, there were 2 ladders. I just jumped down one there earlier.
Well, any luck?
Yours, I presume.
You found it! Oh, thank you!
Yeah, you're welcome. Oh my god, frozen fish!
Any longer out in the sun and my catch would have made for poor eating indeed.
Be more careful next time.
Oh, I will, I promise. No point casting my nets of a morning if I'm without a crystal to see the catch to town. There was a time honest tax-paying folk could get new ones whenever they wanted. Can't now, though, not for love nor money. Crystals are scarce, and the Empire tightens its purse strings more every day. Lose this little beauty again, and I might as well scrap my nets and take to begging.
Oh, that's a sad world you live in. This is the world we're trying to change. Though apparently you were able to pay me $12.50 gil, so... Sure. Alright. Now we go for Norris. Seriously?
You don't know a man called Norris, do you?
I do, as it happens. He ran off that way not too long back. Looked like he was in a right old hurry. And he had a lantern with him for some reason. Never known him to stay out after dark.
He was making for the marshes then. All right. Thank you.
Okay, so now I have to go down there. Which means... I just go back where I was doing the crab thing. Okay. Sure. Kinda wish I could just skip the ladders again, but more fried crabs? Let's go for it, yeah. Why not? Though I doubt we're actually gonna find crabs out here. I feel like they were a side quest thing, but I wouldn't be surprised.
I better keep my eyes peeled.
Oh yes, let's do that. So he found his lantern.
A lantern. The one Norris was carrying, no doubt. Still know which way he went.
If he dropped it, that's not a good sign.
Someone made short work of them. I wonder if that someone was Norris.
Alright, so Norris is capable. Ah, there's a hut out here. Okay.
Norris, I presume.
Leave me be.
You were never branded. So that's how you stayed hidden.
Oh.
After me, did he?
That's interesting.
Real dog on his best friend. And when we were so close. I'll never forget the hatred in his eyes. But it doesn't matter now. I will not become a slave.
Bear to another, please. Don't do this.
You know that he doesn't want you to be a slave, right? He wants to kill you, dude.
Ronald didn't send me. One of Martha's men did. He wanted to make sure you were safe.
I don't understand.
Martha takes in bearers. She's a friend. You can trust her. Believe me.
I never knew. I can't say I'm surprised, though. She has a kind heart. Kinder than most.
Just wait here and stay out of
You
sight.
never knew? Interesting.
We'll be friends soon enough.
Thank you. There's few would have been so kind. And sorry. You're no Imperial dog. Far from it.
I've been called worse. Oh, I found a lantern back there. I assume it's yours.
Thanks. I dropped it when those creatures attacked me. But if I'm honest, I wasn't all that sorry to be rid of it. Ron gave it to me.
All right. I'll keep hold of it. I might be able to use it to put an end to the Imperial surge before...
Okay, so we're gonna say that he died by giving me the lantern.
To have lived free for so many years. Only to be betrayed by a friend.
That is a sad story. He didn't have a brand, which is interesting. I wonder how he got away from that. And betrayed by a friend is the worst possible thing. Cross the bridges again and up those stupid ladders once more. The side quests do make you do a lot of running, but they're kind of worth it. They're kind of worth it.
Life without my crystal don't bear thinking about. You saved my livelihood and no...
I talked to the wrong person, my bad.
There you are, Clive. How goes the search?
Well branded. Have you found the bastard yet?
Only what was left of him. A corpse, torn apart by monsters. And this.
Let me see that. No. It can't be.
Shall we consider that the end of the matter then? Or do you need to see a body?
No. I mean, I've no use for bearer bones. He's dead. Let that be an end to it.
He's got a lot to think about.
Whose job it was had done what they were supposed to do and spotted him sooner. Letting a bearer go about without a brand? It's not right, I tell you. Who'll want anything to do with me now, eh? There goes the bearer lover, they'll say. I'll be a laughing stock.
Wow. All that for a little bit of ego.
Is it true, Clive? Is Norris really...
He's alive. You'll find him in a hut in the marshes. He's expecting you.
Oh, you crafty. Still, you did the right thing. Thank you. It's not much considering, but please, take this.
Quest complete! False Friends. What a title. What a title. Alright. Any other side quest here?
Anything catch your eye?
My lit Leo is napping on the couch. Alright, Haunted. Which one is it? Sleepy kitty, sleepy kitty. No upgrades so far. Some materials I can buy. Another bit of music that I haven't bought yet 'cause it's expensive. And I'm full on these.
All, is it?
Make sure you're aiming that at the fish there, son. Keep them nice and fresh.
Haunted? I get it now. I'm sorry. It took me a bit. It took me a second. Sorry. I'm tunneling a little bit. Thanks for the lurk, Dan. Enjoy your lurk. Don't forget to water your pasta plants. Damn, that's a lot of noise. It doesn't look like there's any more side quests here. So we're gonna go back to the area and get some main quest done. I'm gonna check the side quest person one more time first. Okay, so no other side quests available just yet. We're gonna head back to the hideaway. We'll talk to the one side quest person, and then we'll either do whatever's there or we'll carry on with the main quest.
I heard Otto barking at his line.
Got anything for me?
Good to see you. Anything catch your eye?
Nope. Okay. Cool. Main quest time. Let's go.
Well, 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 someone's in a hurry.
Just following orders.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
I like the friendship they kind of have going on.
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Just the three of us, then?
Jake said he's the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed.
Oh, this is a stealth mission. Okay.
And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Interesting enough.
He's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda. And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria?
Jesus Christ.
I reckon he could probably cut us a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days.
That whole, like, discussion right there is something that, even in this fantasy world, was something of a, like, anomaly. Who's ever heard of someone who has two dominants and sucked a dominant out of another person? Wild. Did he say you two behave? Okay, sure. Okay, we gotta go meet up in Lostwing. And that's kind of all we've got left to do right now, so we're just gonna head over there.
So, we're meeting in Northreach.
Did stream just crash for any of y'all? Or was that just on my computer? That's interesting. Yeah, good thing I am recording. I record everything with it, so. Anyways, I think maybe the ladder's a good option then? Because it said we had to go up, so maybe that's...
safe to ride to Northreach now?
Okay. We're on the right path now. The funny thing is, OBS didn't even, like, tell me that it crashed. I only saw it out of the corner of my eye on the, Twitch page.
You know what to do, boy. Get him.
Yeah, that wasn't shit. Fuck these spiders! You'll be using male pyro on your normal team? Nice, nice. I used male pyro in my original Violet playthrough. I learned my lesson. Come down here.
There, boy. You know what to do, boy.
Nope. You are not allowed in the air. I'll just pull you down with Garuda.
There. Northreach.
Hardly actually a path going to it, but okay.
There, boy. That's enough.
Did I just kick a wolf in the face? I just kicked a wolf in the face, dude.
Get him, boy. Sick of trouble.
I don't know why he's up in the air, but sure. Okay.
The soldiers used to speak of a brothel, but that was north of the checkpoint. I hope that Dame has friends in the south.
Alright, well, we're sure we're about to find out, so.
What did you say was in these pies again?
Welcome, good... Back off, Brandon. Can't you see I'm a customer?
Oh, okay. Rude.
Oh, and a chine of roast antelope.
Roast antelope.
For the apple of your eye.
A plum for the apple of your eye. What a sentence.
Keep your hands to yourself. No one will buy anything that's been soured by a branded's touch.
Ew.
With reds, whites, ales, meads, ciders, perries, murrays.
With the right to confiscate any objects forbidden by the throne.
Neat. Stables. Okay. There we go. Now I can fast travel here. And there's my quest, but there was a shop over here, so I'm gonna hit the shop first.
Welcome, welcome.
Obviously not better than what I have already, so that's great. Materials are always nice. They really want 50,000 gil for the music. It's gonna be a hard thing to get all the music in the game. Gonna need to grind a lot.
And a fine, fine day to you.
What if we lose that marking at some point? That'll be interesting to see how that plays out. I'm wondering if the marking is a tattoo or no, it's a brand. Yeah. I guess magical powers can get rid of it, but like, have you ever seen like branding, like how they do it? They kind of sear it into your flesh. It's kind of hard to get rid of that. We'll see.
Have you no other bearers? Those two look rather used.
Used? Yes, but spent hardly. They've both at least a good year left in them.
Oh my god. Bartering. Bartering people. Jesus.
A moment, my lady.
A moment? I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
Oh, Jesus.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me, Clive?
Jesus Christ, she knows who I am.
You're the dame.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele. You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
You can trust me, yes, but why would you?
Help you? Because that's what we do.
What an interesting
Long
character.
ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible.
Y'all picking up what she's putting down?
Us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital. I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested. Unless...
Oh, what a word. I don't like the way you said that word.
Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear.
Personal space. Personal space, please.
But I shall expect a favor in return.
Wait, what?
However do they get that colour?
Are you gonna buy something or not?
You're gonna buy something or not?
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Alright, so is Clive a good actor is the question.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, We must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Oi, hold up.
Interesting.
Another fucking branded. Well, you're lucky with the dame.
Another fucking branded. Jesus Christ.
Filth.
Okay. I guess Clive didn't really have to act there. He just had to stay silent, but...
That wasn't so bad.
Still.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it.
Yeah, what kind of power does she hold here?
Are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement, as do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
The way she fucking talks is so fucking, like...
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
I really know that it's probably not going to be that. But, like, the way she talks makes it feel like it's a thing. And I don't like that thing with this character. But I'm sure she has something else in mind.
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late. Oh, don't tell me you've grown tired of us.
It's...
Though...
The garrisons are being called back to the capital. We're to join the legions.
They did say that the Vale is pretty much a brothel. So, if you're picking up those signals, it's because they want you to.
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary. Clive, my darling. Welcome to the Vale.
Okay. Yes, very, very, awkward welcoming, but sure.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady. I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You, mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do?
Yes, what's the favor?
I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint.
I was there first? Jeez.
Also asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for
cool.
me.
We need to find somebody.
Girls. Tatienne has been gone for several days now.
What a name.
Having left no word of explanation. And I began to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. No, I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this.
Seal obtained. Moon and Stars seal from Isabel.
And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours. Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
The Iron Flagon. Okay.
I should probably start here.
Alright, so this opened up a whole new area. There's that. I see a side quest all the way over there. I see another side quest over there. So yeah, let's get started working on these.
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then. Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
Oh.
You saw her before she disappeared.
The day before.
You're suspect number one.
She'd lost her comb. A gift from the dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
Okay, that makes sense.
She was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you.
Why did you not lend a shoulder to someone who is obviously an aide, who is basically like your sister? That's weird. You should have, you know, listened to someone who's obviously hurting.
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor
I just got here.
You'll be knackered.
How is everyone talking about me already?
Later on tonight.
The real work.
Told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne. Did she say anything to you before?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone.
Oh boy.
She didn't mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit.
Annoying little shit. Love it.
And picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared. She thought about saying something. But the dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in, and she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
A scar over one eye?
Very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll find her.
You didn't seem to...
Man from the garrison. Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
This info probably should have been told to the dame at first, but okay. The dame has no idea about what's going on. She sent me to go out and ask, and you know everything.
Well then, I suppose you'll need a little something to remember me by.
And I suppose I'll need to get my coin purse.
Interesting. Okay. Side quest.
Excuse me, you there? The gentleman with the sword?
That's me, the gentleman with the sword.
I cannot help but notice you bear the moon and stars. So you are an associate of the dame's? Might I trouble you for some assistance? You'll be rewarded, of course.
And who exactly would I be assisting?
Oh, forgive me. I am Etienne, a humble merchant.
A humble merchant.
Fortunate enough to count the dame among my acquaintances.
You don't sound very humble.
I have business beyond these walls, but the guards have grown somewhat suspicious of my comings and goings of late. I was hoping someone might be kind enough to go in my stead. And who better than someone in the employ of the Vale's proprietress?
I'm in the employ now?
Willing to help a fellow in his hour of need.
You sound slimy as hell, but sure, why not?
Why not?
Marvelous. The task is simple enough. Pass through the gate and deliver packages to a few of my most valued clients. There are 3 in total. A grocer, an apothecary, and a distiller. You need only mention that the items you carry are fresh from the master's table.
This sounds...
Nothing dangerous, I hope.
Fucking wrong.
Why, of course not. Merely trifles, which folk beyond the checkpoint are keen to get their hands on. And though I cannot prevent you from peeking, I advise that you don't.
I advise that you don't. Jeez. Yeah, we are, pretty much being drug lords for this guy.
The markets are
Wow, hold on, what?
That's the day done then.
Can I just walk through here without any problems now? Alright, cool.
With the right to confiscate it.
No one's allowed through the gate.
It's not getting any fresher.
You say these are all from Dalmekia?
There's nothing here for your kind, Branded. Go on now. Shoot.
I have a delivery from Etienne. Fresh from the master's table.
Yep. Give.
Why didn't you say so? Times are hard. But this here'll make them less so. For a while at least. Sorry about the welcome. Meant nothing by it. You wait right here.
Yeah, sure. I'll wait right here. Absolutely.
Here. You can tell Etienne I'm a man of my word.
Perfume.
Oriflamme's finest. Just as promised.
Perfume? You sure?
I have no business with Branded.
Alright, so we're 2 out of 3 so far.
A package. Fresh from the master's table.
I do not know you. Where is the merchant, Etienne?
Somewhere the gate guards won't be paying him or his affairs any mind.
Fine. Hand over the goods and be gone.
2 out of 3 already are fucked up with this, branded bullshit, man.
This is lighter than usual. Branded, if I discover you have played me false,
I can always take it back.
you will do no such thing. Your master should cut out your insolent tongue. Had you been the tool of any other man, I would see you clapped in chains. Payment. Take it and get out of my sight.
Yeah, you don't...
Those cigars are worth more than your life. Do be careful.
Something tells me they're not cigars.
It all smells so delightful.
I warn you now, I don't sell to your kind, whether you have the coin or not. Where's your master anyway?
Etienne sent me.
Didn't know he had his own bearer. Business must be booming. All right.
3 for 3, guys. 3 for 3. There's a lot of branded bullshit up in this area.
That is no burden off my back. And this is for Etienne.
All this for a drink.
Not just any drink. The very best. Specially distilled for my most discerning customers.
Well, hold on.
The guards find that, they'll seize it before you can blink. You keep it well hidden, alright?
Actually, that makes a lot of sense.
Tell him there's more where that came from. For a price.
So maybe it is those items.
Of course.
Because these items are contraband or whatever.
Perfume, cigars, and spirits. Someone has expensive tastes.
That makes sense.
The question is, how can they afford to maintain them? I suppose there's only one way to find out.
The guards don't pay me no mind whatsoever.
That's the day done then.
Ah, you have returned.
I believe these are yours.
Let's get down to this mystery.
The dame will be pleased.
You don't say. And would you be pleased to learn what you had to exchange for those items?
You mean the crystals? No need to be coy, my boy.
Why not just tell me in the first place?
An honest man wears deception like shackles about his ankles. I didn't risk you
that rhymed.
under the gaze of the guards. After all, we both know the punishment for dealing in unsanctioned crystals, even such morsels as I provide.
I actually had no idea.
And if you don't know what this day's work may have cost you, then, well, I dare say you'll sleep all the better for it. Despite the risk, our friends beyond the wall gladly give their finest and most treasured wares for the paltry crumbs I trade in.
I didn't realize crystals were so scarce here.
As scarce as chocobo teeth, hence the thriving market.
That makes sense. Chocobo teeth, because they have beaks. It's funny.
I think it vulgar that I profit from the hardship of others.
I think you're doing what you believe is necessary.
Yeah, indeed. And I don't doubt the dame would agree.
Interesting.
A reward for a job well done. I have the goods I was commissioned to gather, and the guards are none the wiser. I thank you, as will our mutual friend when she hears of how you have aided me.
Quest complete. A cool 12.50 in gold. And some crafting materials. Cool.
I'm happy to see my trust in you was not misplaced. The dame will be delighted to hear of your success.
I'm sure she will. Obviously not going the right way. Kind of don't want to just hit the side quests, though, you know? The side quests are kind of exciting to do. If I can figure out how to get to them, of course. It's got to be like some kind of ladder or something to get up.
It's not been half a moon since Belen's tour, and they'd have us marching back.
Oh, okay, stairs is fine. Yep, we'll go there. I know the main quest is somewhere over there too, but we're gonna hit the side quest first. Daily regimen, okay.
I don't know how a bearer came by the moon and stars, but thank goodness I found you.
Took a little bit to load his speech, okay.
About what?
About this. About what I wish to ask of you.
Just spit it out, man.
About the fact that I, a humble creature, assist the Dame of the Vale in her endeavors. As unlikely as it may seem, there are those within the upper echelons of Sambraquois society who find the Empire's treatment of bearers to be barbaric.
All right. But what do you want from me?
That is the question.
This town is carried upon the backs of its bearers, and yet many would see their servants starve. Not for the want of coin, simple fare cost little more than a pittance, but to revel in the suffering of others. A simple act of cruelty. Contemptible though it is, my countrymen would sooner cut off their noses to spite their faces than see their bearers fed. And despite my best attempts at secrecy, my efforts to dole out comestibles have been noticed.
Oh shit, you've been caught.
Me to my request. The brand upon your cheek affords you a certain freedom. A freedom I could sorely use.
Sure, whatever.
Fine. What do you need me to do?
Oh, thank you. An extra meal may not seem like much, but it will make all the difference. Here, deliver these, but keep them hidden. Quickly now.
Okay. We're delivering food.
What I provide goes where the need is greatest. And today, that happens to be the barracks.
Oh,
Bearers,
nice.
Overworked and underfed. Not permitted a moment's rest.
It's no wonder so many die before their time.
Tragic, true, but do not let anger make you careless. people will view this act of mercy as an undermining of the Empire's authority.
Imagine that.
Be discreet for both our sakes, and for the sake of those we feed. Oh, and when you're finished, a word in the ear of one of the dame's girls would be appreciated.
You won't be staying then?
I'm afraid not. I am expected back in the capital, and have already risked much speaking with you this long.
So he's leaving, and we gotta go talk to one of the dame's girls after we do this. Okay.
Crystal's curse is bad enough. We can't let people starve as well.
Yes, please, don't let people starve. That's horrible.
You look like you need a rest.
Yeah, let's give him some food.
Not half as much as I need this. Thank you. I don't eat it here, though. Not where anyone might see.
Has it always been this bad?
Oh, it was worse before the Chamberlain. I'd be dead without him. Me and many others.
Oh shit, really? We're getting some backstory at least. Okay. Side quests are good to do, guys.
Are you waiting for it to heal on its own? Hurry up!
Looks like now's not the time.
Oh, okay, so I can't give it to him right now. That makes sense.
Sergeant's got it in for us two. As if either of us needs to brush up on our swordcraft.
That's a different side quest. We'll get there in a minute.
Heard the bones fell favourably. To the Vale, then, isn't it?
What do you think? Nothing like a quick tumble on another man's coin.
Where? Oh, okay.
I have something for you.
From the Chamberlain. Thank you. You need to leave. Now. Please.
Yeah, I can do that.
Who told you to rest? Stoke those damn flames! And you, if you've got a message for me, out with it. If not, return to your post.
Oh, what a dick. Okay, now can we go back and give whatever the healer's dude's name is thing to the person?
Enough! Curse you! Get away from me! You'll work faster next time if you know what's good for you!
We'll not be dealing with that tonight.
Yeah. It looks like you need it.
Yeah, let's give him that.
The Chamberlain must have sent you, but alas, my work is far from over. If I don't go now, they'll beat me.
You need to rest.
But I won't. I've wounds to heal and bones to mend.
And what of your own hurts?
Yeah, what the heck?
As will my hunger. Thank you, but...
Alright then.
The drover has more regard for his cattle than the Empire does its bearers. Anyway, I'd better head to the Vale.
That bastard!
You know, just a quick jog through the city. Just to get back to my side quest marker. Because we gotta go talk to this random girl that didn't start the quest, but sure.
Alright. Are you here for business? Or pleasure? Ah, so he found someone to help him then. Just as well. I hear his friends back at court have been taking a little too much interest in him of late.
So he really is a Chamberlain.
There was a time when he was the Vale's most illustrious customer. Us girls thought of him as a
generous uncle. Oh my god.
One of the only people around here who seem bothered by the way the Empire treats its bearers.
Rare for one in his position.
A fact not wasted on the Dame. A little nudge from her is all it took, and he became the patron saint of Northreach's starving masses. My
That's
sister
very
and I may
nice.
have lost an uncle, but bearers are being fed for a change, so we don't grumble. Much.
Glad to hear it.
Gives you faith, though, doesn't it? To know there are people out there like him. And you, for that matter.
Giving
So
faith
the
out.
Dame's got a
That's
soft spot for you.
an interesting way of saying it.
I better be going.
Alright, quest complete. We're getting paid today.
We always look forward to your visits, Clive. The Dame especially.
Yeah, that's cool. Anyways, off we go.
I haven't seen you around the
There's one more side quest to do down here, and then we'll do the main quest.
Heard the bones fell favourably.
Sergeant's got it in for us two. Where's your commanding officer branded? Don't you know the training grounds are for real soldiers?
Well, you lost or something? Sorry, but the Imperial Guard's got no use for your kind. The infantry always needs more bodies, though.
I'm just passing through.
That's right.
Don't bloody believe it. The bastard's wearing the moon and stars.
That'll be why he's strutting about like he owns the place.
Oh, we gotta fight, don't we?
After when we offered her our protection, you reckon this prick's really worth a couple of the Emperor's finest?
Oh, jeez.
I dare say there's ways of finding out.
We're gonna fight?
How about it, Brandon? Care to show us how you earned that brooch?
I'd rather not.
Oh, no doubt. Only chivalrous souls that we are. Robin and I need to know the Dame's being properly looked after.
Oh, you guys are big dicks. Okay. Let's fight.
Fine. If it'll put your mind at ease.
They don't give a shit, dude.
Oh, and just so you know, I won't be holding back. I suggest you don't either. Take a moment to get ready if you need it. Wouldn't want you whining about an unfair fight.
Yeah. I can fight you guys right now.
Now, let's get the measure of you, shall we?
If that's what you want.
Cocky bastard. All right, let's be having you. Oh, and when you go crying to your mistress, tell her it was Leon who gave you the pounding.
Your name is Leon?
Use all the dirty tricks you want, Brandon. Alright. So enough.
No. You get your ass kicked. Fuck you.
Fuck me.
That's what I just said.
What the hell are you playing at, Leon? Ah, so it's a real challenge he wants, is it? Fine.
What, you got a Warhammer?
Let's have some fun, shall we? Not a bearer. Bring the Dame's table anyway.
By knowing when to hold my tongue for a start.
By knowing when to hold my tongue for a start. What a wild thing. Nope. Get your ass over here.
You got potential. Give it out.
Too easy. Soldiers bested. That's right. Give me your disgusting 40 gil, apparently.
Can I go now?
Gregor's gash. The bastard didn't even break a sweat.
You better damn well believe I didn't.
The dame's man or no, he's still a branded. Best hope the sergeant never hears about this.
Yeah, not after the bullocking he gave us for missing drills. Might be the old sod had a point.
I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, good bloody riddance. At least we know the dame's in safe hands, I suppose.
Do us a favour. If you have to tell the dame about this, tell her we got a good few hits in, eh?
No, yeah. Fat fucking chance. Because you really didn't. Getting paid 1,375 gil to fucking massacre 2 soldiers. Feels good.
The Emperor's finest, thrashed by a branded. Sergeant may be a surly bastard, but he had our number, right?
Yeah, on second thought, maybe don't mention this to the dame. We wouldn't want you getting into trouble for brawling now, will we?
Uh-huh. Sure, buddy. Cool. Main quest time.
Heard the bones fell favourably. To the Vale, then, is it?
What do you think?
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel, branded? Fuck off.
Hold your tongue. He wears the dame's brooch. One word from him and the Vale stores will be barred to us for good.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick.
Yannick. What a fucking name.
On account of him being in Moor. Yeah, Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The dame thanks you. Moor is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
Yeah, let's go talk to the dame again. Isabel, as her name is. You know.
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
That remains to be seen.
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
Interesting.
Do you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor. More than one, in fact.
Interesting.
His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stable.
Bertrand. I like that name.
Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
Alrighty then. Alright. Anything else I need to do around here? Alright.
The markets are
Oriflamme, how many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
What a wild fucking thing to say.
You see it too, then? It's not just me bleary eyes playing tricks on me.
If you mean the waves stopped at full crest, then yes, I do. How could I miss the bleeding thing?
Sounds like there's other troubles. How did... Oh, we're getting jumped. There's like 7 fucking things over here. Oh, shit. How did I miss that thing walk right up to me? Okay. Good fight. Good fight. Like I said, we kind of got to grind a little bit for some money. So I don't mind murdering random enemies in the way.
Get him, boy. Sick of Togo. Get him, boy.
You think there's anything up here? I can't go up the stairs. Never mind, there's nothing up there. Oh, I see a side quest.
Have you seen my Chloe?
Who's your
I
Chloe?
ran out of her pen while I did my chores, but she hasn't come back yet. I think she's lost. Please, can you help me look for her?
I guess I can do that.
I can't promise I'll find her, but I'll try. Describe her to me.
She's beautiful white hair. She lets me stroke her when I'm sad. She's ever such a good girl. So quiet and kind. And she likes walking in the wheat. I know the fields are big, but she's never got lost before. Oh, she must be starving too. She hasn't eaten anything since yesterday. It is my job to feed her.
Oh boy.
Let's not keep her waiting.
Yes, let's go find her. Real quick.
That's a lot of field to search. With a little luck, someone might have seen her.
Yes, I know I'm running away from the main quest once again, but there's a side quest to do, so we're gonna do that.
You work these fields? I need to ask you something.
A branded. And an outsider at that, judging by the lack of manners. Why should I help you, eh? You tell me that.
Because a girl from the village asked me to find her pet, Chloe. Have you seen her?
Chloe, is it? Oh, little Lisette's plaything.
Plaything.
Last I saw, the filthy creature was sniffing about the windmill. That
Jesus.
girl's old enough to know she should tie her pet up when she's finished playing with it.
The windmill.
Which one?
Off with you now. I won't have idle branded underfoot.
Oh my god. The whole branded thing is kind of getting played out, to be honest.
Chloe. More brown than white. You're not Chloe, are you, girl?
Oh, another dog just barking.
Is that someone napping on the job? I hope they don't mind the interruption.
Inspect body. Oh, Jesus. Dead person.
The crystal's curse.
Chloe, I was calling you. Didn't you hear me?
What?
Oh, that's so fucked up.
You've slept long enough. It's time to go home. Chloe?
Chloe's dead.
Why did you already turn into a rock? I only made you do a bit of magic. You knew you were my favorite. None of the other Chloes had pretty hair.
The other Chloes?
Months before Dad gives me another one. I have to wait until they're too tired to work anymore.
Is that all she was to you? A plaything? Do you really not care that she's dead?
Yo, the music sounded like a heartbeat is fucking amazing.
That? The crystal's curse? That's just how she died. And now she's gone forever. Giving another bearer her name won't change that.
Whew.
Don't say that.
It's true. And without that brand, she would have been just another girl. Somebody's daughter.
Time someone learned a fucking lesson.
Dad said bearers don't have parents.
They do. Parents that give them away. Families they'll never see again. But you became Chloe's family when you took her in. Remember that. And remember her.
Quest complete. Honestly, when I read the word playthings, I thought it was going to be a little fucking doll or something. But, phew, that was heavy.
I'm so sorry, Chloe.
Damn. Alright, I guess we go up to the main quest now. It got real dark there. Yes, indeed. It got real dark there.
If the people of Moor are as intolerant as Isabel says, it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here.
What do you want?
What do you want? Yeah, you still don't have any upgrades for me. The Breath of Fire. Ooh. More orchestra. I really have to start earning some more money just to buy all this, like, music, man. It's gonna take a lot to get this music.
Are you Bertrand? The dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
This is a bit of a convoluted storyline here.
Stopped to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarrelling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a branded than help him.
Of course.
And that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
All right. Well, let's get to it.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon. You don't think he's a deserter, do you?
What's this? A branded? Where's your master? Must I call for the constable?
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of course I have.
Oh, jeez. That changed his tune real fucking quick.
What is it that she requires of me?
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes?
This soldier gets around so fucking quickly, dude.
He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one.
Oh.
But
So he has her comb, and that's why she's Okay.
It most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value, and was quite vehement about my appraisal. I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb, albeit an inexpensive one.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens, this one did. Yonder ruins, strange.
Dude, you could have just told me that without saying that your other customers don't. I didn't need to know all that little information.
I would do anything for the day. Anything. Be sure and tell her, won't you, that I was helpful. I mean, most helpful.
Yeah, sure. I'll make sure to let her know. Alright, off we go.
You are fortunate to have fallen into the dame's good graces, but her influence wanes the further you stray from Northreach. Remember that, my wayward lamb.
You're creepy. Royal Meadows.
It smells of death here, Torgal.
It smells of death. That's...
We can't let them get any closer to the village.
Whoa, wait a minute, what the hell?
It's over. There, boy. You know what to do, boy.
Yeah, wolves ain't shit, dude.
Damn it all. Bodies. A man and a woman.
They're both dead, aren't they? Why the hell did they walk over here? For what?
Well, the wolves have been busy. But the blood is long dry.
There's a book there. Grab that book.
So it is you, Tatienne.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to sea every night. You said her name was Tatienne.
You. Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Yeah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else.
Oh, interesting.
With a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's going to find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to Moor for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the dame.
So their deaths didn't even...
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh?
Oh, jealousy's a hell of a problem.
I think he meant to ask us something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Aww.
Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with a dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatienne is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now.
Why is she over there?
What happened? Might sound better coming from you.
need to tell Isabel. Perhaps the comb will give her something to remember Tatienne by.
Yeah, perhaps. Oh, I can't walk through the stables? Okay, sure. And there's another side quest all the way over there, so I'm gonna go grab that first.
Had another branded drop in the field yesterday.
You, branded, here now.
Here now, okay.
You're late. What kept you?
Late for what?
Did they tell you nothing? A wild beast is savaging my boy. Well, don't just stand there gawping. Rescue him.
Sure.
All right. Where is he?
My, I see they've sent me a branded with a spine for a change. He's over that way, towards the coast. Go, and see that you kill the beast.
I'm good at killing beasts. Not for pompous assholes, but I'll still do it. Also, there was an item over here?
For someone whose son's in mortal danger, he didn't seem all that worried.
Well,
something's not right here. I need to be careful.
Let's see what this beast is first. Maybe the son is the beast.
The wolf! It's going to eat me!
What if I can help it?
Or it's a trap. It's probably a fucking trap.
Stay back. I'll deal with this.
Yeah, that was too easy.
No! You weren't supposed to kill Wolfie. You were supposed to die. Father will have you whipped for this. Bearers aren't supposed to win. They never win.
Oh!
What is this? Your father said you were being attacked.
You're not supposed to talk. Stop looking at me like that. We were only having fun.
Having fun?
Killing branded.
Why are you still speaking? Father will hear of this.
Oh, interesting. Fucking trap, yeah.
The wolf's work, no doubt. But it's not the wolf that's to blame. Someone needs to put an end to this before it happens again.
Well, I guess we're killing an old rich man. I don't think a stern talking to will do anything.
You, Brandy, come here this instant. How dare you frighten my son? You slaughter his poor pet, and then have the
You're the one that sent me, you sack of shit.
held high. That wolf was trained. Better trained by far than your worthless kind.
Worthless kind, Jesus Christ.
Entertainment, nothing more. And we are most certainly not entertained.
Nor am I. You'll pay for what you've done.
See? I told you. He talks too much. It's not right. I don't like him, Father.
You're not the branded I bought, are you? How dare you deceive me? Well, the sins of the slave are the sins of the master. Go! Summon the unlucky wretch you answer to.
Yeah, sure, let's go with the dame.
Unlucky wretch would be the dame. I can summon her if you like. Though I doubt she would welcome the interruption.
You serve the dame. Why would a woman of her caliber...
Now I kind of wonder what happens if you say it's me, but,
Well, how
you know.
do you think those bearers in the field felt? Can you imagine their fear? Their pain? From the look of you, I'd say you're starting to get an idea of the first. Now, if you need help with the second...
Father, he's scaring me.
You think to threaten us, Branded? The dame's pet or no, I will not abide such insults.
He stuttered a little bit there.
Can't we just buy another hound? A bigger one, a better one.
Of course, my son. I'll have the villagers fetch us another. With jaws powerful enough to nip this Branded's head clean off.
He will never learn.
I'm wasting my time. But I can't just leave those bearers lying out there. They deserve a proper burial. That much I can do at least.
Alright.
Many bearers have lost their lives to this nobleman's sport.
Really hoping for a good ending to this one, to be honest.
You're victims of the nobles' games. You must be Clive.
How do you know my name?
Yes, that is the question.
I'm in her service, like yourself. Never gets any easier, burying the dead.
Is that what you're here to do?
The mistress has me see to it that none are left to the crows. Since you're here, can you give me a hand?
Gladly. Let's put them to rest.
May their burden finally be lifted. I take it you slew the nobleman's pet?
I did. Now I expect they'll find another soon enough. And when it gets here, more bearers will die.
Kinda hate that.
I think so little of sending us to the slaughter.
Simple. Because you are not them. Bearers are tools when they're needed, and toys when they're not. And if one breaks, well, you can always buy another.
That's horrible.
Such attitudes don't always go unpunished.
Oh! See? Okay.
That's what you're doing. Of course not. Wolves kill. It's in their nature. Invite one into your home, it's gonna tear your throat out.
A powerful lesson.
Same with bearers. Fed or not, they don't lack for fangs. What will folk do when they bite back, I wonder? The realm's less two murderous bastards, and I won't mourn the loss. Here. For their help.
Alright, good ending.
You don't have to.
Good ending.
Take it. You never know. Our paths may cross again. Till then.
Quest complete. All bark. Actually, I like the title. You know what the problem is with this, with these side quests? Not a lot of them give gil. If they gave me some money for doing these, like some of them give me some, but like far too many of them don't. I should be rolling in the money. I should be able to buy all the music I want, but apparently not.
Had another branded drop in the field.
All right, what are you doing out here?
Message that needed delivering. I could have seen to it, milady.
Of course you could, had it not been personal. You are still in one piece, I see. You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then?
Oh, I'm so sorry to tell you.
I see. My dear Tatienne. It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found this with Tatienne.
Well then.
It was yours.
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
Look at that! A nice amount of gil there. And a level up. I'll take that too.
I should go.
Before you do, I have one last gift. A token of respect. The Veil counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army.
Brooke's laugh is just so good, isn't it?
To one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Not to mention the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital.
What?
Couldn't possibly be true now, could it?
Abandon the capital?
I will.
Sounds like a conspiracy theory.
Thank you again.
Alright, so we're gonna go up that way. There's...
It amuses me that Cid would choose a chapel for your rendezvous. There never was a more unrepentant soul in all the realm.
Alright, well that's nice to hear. I'm wondering if there's like a warp
Expecting any new branded until the new moon.
in this area somewhere so I can travel back. Maybe not. Ah, but a chest. Nice. A nice little chest to, you know, complete my travels to the town of Moore. Which apparently does not really matter in the slightest. I'll need to come back here once more just for the music, but for now, we carry on. Just follow the path on this one. One gil. I went on my way for one gil. Oh, okay, conveniently lined by bushes that I can no longer walk past. Alright then. Keep your secrets.
Any trouble on the way?
None worth mentioning.
None worth mentioning.
It's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And Here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door.
The back door. Alright. What is this area? The Pleasure Houses. Oriflamme. The Pleasure Houses. What a name. I wonder what happens here. Damn, the cutscene looks so good.
Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a...
Oh! That is some audio right there.
Doesn't seem very private.
Damn, where did Sid... Oh, shit! Tad Nugent! What's up, fam? Welcome in, welcome in. You just missed an awkward scene. How was your stream, yo?
But not the most, which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut? And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
That is a question, isn't it?
I may have attempted something similar before.
Oh!
Ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
The background noise is so wild.
If the mother crystals truly are the cause of the blight.
If you wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals...
I'll get the chat right after the scene's done, guys. I'm sorry.
...wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools. And the most dangerous.
What makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic?
Ah, yes, that's right. The whole people are tools thing going on again.
Means nothing to them. No, this isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried, but nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way.
Sounds like it's time to take action, goddammit.
To all this. Can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the outlaw. Ah, that'll do me.
I love his character, yo. Sid is great.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. It means my deeds will be remembered. I'll gladly play the role of villain. But first, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
Yeah, sounds about right. The world won't save itself. And there's our next target, the actual capital right there. Yo, Tad Nugent, thank you for the raid, as always. Bro, how was your stream? What were you up to? You're playing some Dead by Daylight. Friends, if you guys are not following my bro, Tad Nugent, he plays a lot of Dead by Daylight. He's a good friend of mine. He's a co-worker at the job I'm working at right now. Y'all go check him out. He just hit recently his 300 follower mark, and I'm sure he's going for that 400 follower mark soon, so go help him out. Stream was fantastic, had a blast. Hope yours is going well, brother. It's going pretty well. Yeah, I'm having some good fun. We're working on more side quests more than we're doing main stuff, but you know, coming as it going. What's up, Zing? How's it going? What were you guys up to? You guys get any good wins over there in Dead by Daylight? I'm gonna grab some water real quick while I have the time to breathe from these scenes. This game has a lot of cutscenes going in and out on it. Started on fire tonight? That sounds great. I'm glad. Oh, boy. Alright, alright. Before we go on to the main mission, does anywhere else have side quests right now? No? No? No more side quests? Okay. Alright then. Off we go to Drake's Head. You've reached a pivotal moment in the story. If you continue, you will not be able to return. Proceed. So as far as I've seen, there are no more side quests to do right now. So I guess we're gonna go do this pivotal story moment then. We are ready. Drake's Head. Torgal being best doggo as usual.
There are not nearly enough men here.
Then it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do.
It's pivotal time.
This bodes well.
I'll be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it.
Life's too short for perfect plans. Oh, I'm gonna remember that forever.
A plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments.
Sid's character is so good. It's so well written.
A deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Nothing wrong.
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right.
Oh, Jill's getting sassy. Okay.
Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change.
Sid, my man. The Crystal's Curse.
Come on, this way.
Oh, so we're just gonna
Stay out of sight.
follow Sid.
Obviously.
It's supposed to be a stealth mission, but I don't know if that's gonna work out real well.
The passage is empty.
Look at us crouching, yo. I'm gonna follow Sid and not detour right now. We can come back here later, I'm sure.
Alright, come on, come on, it's empty. Let's get this over with.
See a man reaching the sanctum, so shut your gob and keep your eyes
Oh, nice. We do have to fight. Cool.
I swear this passage
Let's take care of some of these little bastards real quick. Damn. Okay, okay. That was pretty quick. Where do they want me to go? Over that way? Okay.
He never stood a chance.
You're welcome.
Oh boy, we're going into a dark, moist passage. Hey, look, an item.
The main tunnel.
That would be my guess. There are sentries everywhere.
I'm guessing they want us to go this way. Just follow the trail of items. You won't be steered wrong.
And all good things must come to an end. We might have a bit more company from now on.
Yeah, thanks for that.
To our defense! And summon the cannoneer! At once! There, boy! Get him!
Dude, that's such a kick-ass fucking ability, bro. No fucking flying enemy is gonna get fucking away from me anymore. Battle right into a cutscene. Goddamn, who's that?
I think this may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
Hey!
More insects come to be squashed.
The Bidoof cry.
Find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
Is that a cannon?
Then let's shut him up.
I don't want to fight this thing. He's fucking shooting fireballs out of the ground. What the fuck?
Not this time.
Let's just do a bunch of fucking combo damage. Oh, it's a fucking flamethrower?
Then we better make this quick. Too slow. There, boy. Sick Toggle. You know what to do, boy.
You know what? Fuck this. Alright, that's what I fucking thought. He's almost done. There we go. Oh, he's gonna fucking blow himself up. The fuck does that mean?
Save your pity. You'll get none in return. There's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
Let's end his torment.
Fucking flamethrower, dude.
Too slow.
Gotta keep dodging this shit. I love that Toro can fucking, like, lick your wounds to heal you. It's fucking cool. I don't know what the fuck is going on in that corner. Fuck that! I got hit anyways. Okay. Nice. Look at all that fucking damage, bro. Okay, I need to switch over and use the high potion. He's done probably the most damage of any boss to me this whole fucking time. Yeah, that's not fucking happening. Or it is. Okay. What the fuck? Jesus Christ, I almost died there. I had like 100 health left, dude. He's almost done. There we go. He is fucking down. Imperial Cannoneer slain. Jesus Christ. Yo! 2,500 gil? Gimme, gimme. What the fuck is that? Increases ignition damage by 12%? Yo, I will fucking take that.
I'll never get used to that. The Kashiko know he was still a man. A man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
Jesus Christ.
Come on.
That was a wild ass fucking fight.
God, duty's a death sentence in this place. Not that Sylvester cared.
Bro, what the fuck was that fight, yo? I got rammed like 6 fucking times and I almost actually fucking died. That's the closest I've had to a game over in this whole like thing so far. Oh, it's a fucking elevator, isn't it?
Oh, breathe deep of the blessing, my friends. Who said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits?
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt us, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
That's a good fucking point. Let's grab this item over here real quick. It's a smooth elevator. Ayy. Okay, there's more items all over the place. Sure, I'll take those. Just follow the items. You'll be in good shape. A potion? I'll take that. Heal me up completely. That's right. Treasure chest. We almost missed that. It wants me to go down that way. There's an item up here. And that's all that was. Okay.
Too far gone. Ether's made monsters of them.
Alright then.
Now let's put them out of their misery.
Let's, kill all of them.
Could this be why?
She's such a good caller, isn't it? Never mind. If ever there was a reason to up sticks, I need to flood with you. Man, those guards at the gate. They weren't there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
Oh, that's fucked up. Yeah. You know, we made these monsters. Let's keep them in instead of letting, you know, them die like fucking men, dude. That's fucked up, dude. That bridge is not going to hold out. I'm going to have to go by myself. There goes Torgal. Uh-oh. Jill's safe. Sid, come on.
Doesn't look that far.
Oh, Sid is scared of heights. That's gonna fall, dude.
Hold on.
God, Sid, lay off the food.
Not quite as spry as I used to be.
I don't know, that jump was perfect, man.
Look on the bright side. At least you won't get lost.
Dude, the way they interact is so fucking great. I love it. Okay. Alright. War Cry. Some opponents will use the ability War Cry to invigorate themselves, entering the performance in battle, enhancing their performance in battle. Look for the icon and try to defeat them before they can deal too much damage. Yeah, sure. Which one am I fucking looking for? Because, fuck it, let's just start mowing them down. Oh, it's this guy. Okay, we got him. He's done. You know what? I'll take 110 experience for that. I'll take that. That was a worthy fight. Sure. Alright, we're supposed to go down that way, so we're going to explore a little bit over here. See if there's any, like, chests or items or, like, cool inhabitants or anything. I don't know what the fuck I'm saying right now, but you know, it's okay. There's an item all the way down there. To Gil. I did say I wanted more money. 75 gil out of a chest. I'll take that too. A potion, okay. So we gotta go down that way. What's down this way? I am back. Hey, Nutmeg, welcome back. How was the wedding reception? Was it a good time? You didn't miss too much. We're doing the big main mission right now. We did a lot of side quests and a few bits of main quest stuff, but you know. I'm sure that if you want to, you can watch the VOD. Oh, okay, there's a little crank thing here. Makes sense. Oh shit! It's a big boy. Alright, now he staggers. Let's fuck him up real quick. Oh, new enemies approach. That's fucking wonderful. Jesus Christ, can we not get hit by that? Thanks. Phew. It was good. Lots of little cupcakes and a popcorn bar. It was garden Star Wars theme. Centerpieces for the tables were all different Star Wars planets. I ended up on Tatooine. Oh my god, you ended up on Tatooine. At least it wasn't Jakku, I guess. Do you like sand, Nutmeg? Do you like sand? Don't mind me, I'm gonna grab a small little snack real quick while I have the chance. Alright, so we want to go that way. What's down here? Now might be a good time to check out my abilities real quick. Right, let's just master that real quick. Not particularly, but we all wind up on Tatooine eventually. Ayy. All right. Wow, okay. Dude, that's so cool that was Star Wars themed. That's amazing. Wait, hold on. I was able to hop in the minecart. Look at this. In, out. In, out. Welcome back, PokePlays. How was your night been?
I see they replaced that wooden door with something a little more sturdy.
Okay, so that's where we gotta go. There's a chest over here.
On the count of 3.
That didn't work.
To 2. Ask 1.
Once more.
Aye, seeing as you're trying now.
I love their dynamic. Oh my god. 3 kicks.
As if that was going to keep us out.
That's amazing. It's been pretty good, PokePlays. We've been just, you know, doing the game, playing the game. A lot of side quests. Probably could have been a little further than the main story if I wasn't focusing on side quests, but the side quests are just really good in this game. Luckily, they don't make you ride them. Oh, man, if I could just play Donkey Kong Country again. Clive could have just melted it. You're right. Jill could have also just froze it and made it brittle. I mean, you know. Even our Metal Gates follow the 3-hit rule in video games. Hey, there we go. I'll cheer to that. Let's carry on. Oh! Where was this trick the whole time that I've been in this damn mine? Okay, sure.
The mother crystal's just up ahead.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved it.
How would someone move the mother crystal? They're supposed to be fucking huge. Right? Thank you, Nutmeg. God, he should use his powers more often. So if I walk back here, he turns it on again. If I walk over here, he turns it off. Well, okay then. I wonder if either is combustible. Maybe that's why he didn't do it earlier?
There's no one about.
I knew it would be big. But this...
God damn! How do we destroy something like that?
That's our way into the inner sanctum.
That music's kicking again.
You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. Sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide-and-seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remarkable architecture.
Sid fought Bahamut earlier, I guess.
But how did he make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it.
I walked. God, he's such a sassy bitch, dude. The Path of the Goddess. Okay, so no petting Torgal right now. Interesting. Sid could have melted it with his electricity powers too. Or did the combo of electricity and fire exploded or something. Right? No, we had to, you know, physically kick it like humans. Jill is the only one with a feminine icon. Interesting. No, you're right, I guess.
Something you two want to tell me?
Maybe later. Sick of Torgal.
Oh! Okay, we're fighting the fucking...
Sick of Torgal.
mechanical dudes again, too, aren't we?
That's enough.
Yeah, he's dead. God, Sid and his lightning powers, dude.
How could those creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
Are the two places connected somehow?
Something tells me we're gonna have another icon battle here. Yo, this music is kind of like hitting though. All right. I love this gathers of fucking everybody, dude. New enemies approach. Well, fuck me. Oh, it's one of those dragoon dudes.
I'll be fine now.
Teleporting dragoon motherfuckers. Okay. How he's not halfway fucking dead already is beyond me.
My wounds, boy. Over here.
There we go. He's down. So you get to pass on this one because since metal is a conductor, it could bounce back. Makes sense.
The sign to the glass gate would tell stories about something they call the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was
The
out.
Guardian?
Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Let's just be careful then.
Mm-hmm. I mean, that dude from the start who had a fling with Benedicta is after Sid. It's likely they're gonna find him here when we fight that dude. Makes sense. Fight Titan right now? Sure. There's another door over here. Hold on. Okay, can't do anything with that. Oh my god. Look at this room. It looks big enough to be an arena for a fight, right?
Where did that come from?
If I had to guess,
We're fighting a fucking dragon?
Poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
Oh. Okay. A dragon that doesn't have its own mind. Love that.
well, if it's a fight he wants.
Ready, Clive?
Always.
He's weak to fire.
You know what to do, boy. Don't let them get away. Give them all your gun for. Get them, boy. There, boy. Over here. There, boy. Sick of Torgal.
Is that a fucking laser, dude? Nah, stop with the fucking... Dragons don't have lasers. Dragons have fire breath. Come on.
Sick of Torgal.
Yeah, fuck it. Oh, just in time. Fuck yes! Damn, I just did 10,000 damage. That was barely like a third of his health bar.
Over here. Clive, look out!
Okay, never mind. You can have your laser. Fuck that fire breath. Fuck that shit.
A little help. Torgal.
My wounds, boy. There's a good boy. That's right. Get him. Twist now. There, boy. You know what to do, boy. This time. Get him. Keep your distance, boy. Give them all you've got, boy.
I don't think it's an ice dragon. I think it just flooded with the Aether. And for some reason fucking has a fucking laser for whatever reason too. Bidoof cry! Let's go, Draco!
Hey, Stinky!
Oh, that's right. The stream did refresh. What the fuck, dude?
My wounds, boy.
Oh my god, almost done. It's taking 2 limit breaks though. Oh fuck! Could you not do that, please? Thanks.
Keep your distance, boy.
And he's down. Akashic Dragon slain. Alright, well. No icon fight most likely, but we got ourselves a dragon. More dragon bosses than Dragon Quest. I still think there's going to be an icon fight here sometime soon. You think it has laser eyes? I think it did have laser eyes, but damn, that laser was wild. Thanks for the redeems, guys. Way late in the stream, but there you go. The stream refreshed, like, at the 4-hour mark, and it was really weird because, like, it didn't, like, stop counting the hours, but, okay, maybe it did on this side, but on my OBS it still says 5 hours and 30 minutes, so. And down goes the dragon.
Are you alright?
Fine.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether.
Any sane commander. I doubt any of them are actually sane.
Clive. If this all works, and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after. By which I mean hunted. I just hope in the end they'll see that we didn't have any other choice. That it was the only way to get us to a better place.
Oh, whoa.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one.
Damn.
Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Then it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it?
Sid Vicious, get it? All right. Just fucking kill the dragon and we're still going. Jesus Christ.
We're almost there. Anyone having second thoughts?
Not me.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
Then what are we waiting for?
It's so fucking odd there are fucking items in here, as if people have been in here to drop items. Maybe that's second sub-boss? Yeah, maybe. We're just running a fucking gauntlet of fucking, like... You know, a fucking gauntlet of things, man. Alright, so 2 potions, which means that they are man-made items, and someone was in here. Treasure chest, Jesus. Oh, the prelude. Why is the prelude playing right now? Oh, because it's a crystal. Duh. Yeah, definitely looks like the main event.
Well, that didn't work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively.
Mine's bigger. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Talia's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here.
Oh, boy. He's gonna turn into Rama, or Ramu, or whatever, however the fuck you say it. Oh my god.
That's more like it.
Did that work? Oh, that fucking worked, bro. That seemed too easy, though.
Clive, look.
What is that?
Oh!
Sid!
Yes, look into the void!
Freight. I need a freight.
What in the fuck is that thing?
Come to me. I can't do this without you.
Mythos. It's the Grudge! No, Torgal, don't do it!
Hold on.
Oh! It just stopped. He's connected to that void monster thing. What the hell? Or we got transported somewhere?
Where the hell am I?
Oh. God damn, that's creepy as fuck.
I've been here before.
Typhon? Of course that's a Typhon.
You again. Where are you? What do you want? Fuck. It's still alive.
Fuck. It's still alive. I love that. I love that it fucking gathers up the fucking enemies that I hit with it. It's fucking amazing, dude. Yeah, fuck you, in general. That was so easy, dude. Dude, the fuck lasers. Thank you for the follow, Concrete Master. How are you? Nope. Fucking laser beams. Feel like fucking Dr. Evil over here with the frickin' laser beams. Yeah, it seems this thing is a challenge from Ifrit. I'm sure that Ifrit has some connection to this void area. Because he's like the second dominant of fire or whatever. A dark icon, probably. Jesus Christ.
That power isn't yours.
This music, dude, this music is on fucking point.
This is mine.
It is kind of a Surtur sort of deal. You're not wrong. Dude, this music is kick-ass, dude. Bro, I know we're getting an icon battle out of this, dude.
I remember now. I have fire.
Oof. Melee, ranged, evade, and jump. Okay. That's all I need to really know. Oh yeah, you're not gonna fucking do all that shit to me. You missed! Fucker! Oh, I love that he's a fucking gigantic leap into the fucking area. Oh, Jesus Christ, that's so cool! Bitch, what? Oh, shit! No fucking way, that's so fucking cool! Alright, so Ifrit kind of has the same abilities that Clive does that you've learned. So I can do like Fire Blade or whatever for extra damage. Or charged fire slots. 318,000 stagger damage. It's wild as fuck, dude. Nah, fuck that shit.
It's done.
A promising beginning, jeez. So that thing is, you can use other icon weapons like how Clive was able to take control of Garuda. So the dark icons can take over the powers of another. It seems that way. You're gonna make me fight 100 of these dudes, dude?
How many more could there be?
Sensation? I don't know how to say your name, but hi, welcome in. How are you? I'm enjoying the game a lot. I'm playing this in, and the combat system is amazing. I agree. The system is great. I'm enjoying the hell out of it. I'm not sure what periodo means, but it's probably something close to period? Time frame? Something like that? Anyways, yeah, I'm enjoying the game so far. Periodically. Gotcha. Does he have 4 arms?
As you wish.
Yeah, no thanks. Wait, that's a rushing attack? Oh yeah, give me all the chances to fucking hit him. Okay. Nah, fuck out of here with that shit. What the fuck, dude? I'm doing horrible at this fight. This is a lot! Yo, why is this music, like, fucking amazing, though, bro? Alright, staggered, let's go. Let's do some fucking damage, dude. Oh, wait, I can heal? I had no fucking clue, dude. Dodge that shit. Oh, fucking amazing, bro. Yeah, the OST is fucking amazing, yo. I'm loving it. I need to get this on my Spotify or something. Oh my god!
Here we go.
Thank you for the follow, Sensation. Welcome in. Oh! Jesus Christ! I'm getting smacked the fuck up, dude. You like my beard? A lot of people like my beard. Thank you. Yo, he's still holding that fucking fireball like a spirit bomb. Holy shit. Dude, what the fuck? Absolutely the fucking coolest shit ever. Bye-bye, Sephiroth looking thing. Typhon vanquished. Oh, you gave me 3,500 gil for that too. I'll take it. Level up. Can you believe I'm only level 24? Can you believe it? Hey, yo, what the fuck? Reduce flames of reverse cooldown by 12 seconds? Not bad. Not bad. Vessel? Excuse me? Aw, Torgal was worried.
enjoy your nap?
You're wounded.
This? It's only a scratch. All right, the hole.
We'll find you a healer.
Here. No, you won't.
Don't tell me Sid's gonna die. Bark Bark, Torgal 2023? Absolute. What the hell?
I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him.
Oh, Sid knows who the fuck that is.
Think again.
Did Sid just fucking pass away? Please don't tell me Sid's dead already, yo. Okay. He's still around.
Sid.
One left. That'll do me.
Okay. Dude, I thought Sid was gonna fucking die, bro. Oh no, wait, that's a cigar. Jesus Christ.
Try not to talk.
Bro, come on.
Clive. For so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it...
God damn it, dude. Sid is such a fucking good character. Don't do this to me.
So, I made a choice.
Yeah, he did light his cigar for him. I was wondering how we would get Ramuh's powers. I did not want Sid to die for it.
The rest is in your hands. The crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free. Stop. Please. I can think of none better than you.
Dog, Clive, dude. Sid was a fucking badass. How are you gonna do this to him? Oh my god. Dude, Sid was a fucking character that I fucking loved, dude. They really fucking killed off Sid.
In ashen grip, let ember glow, to kindle flames anew.
Is that Joshua? Or at least someone that looks like him. Roxas, what the hell are you doing in Final Fantasy? Alright, Haunted. Have a good night. I appreciate you, man.
I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner. Do you remember me, boy?
Torgal and his tail wagging.
That was very brave. I know you're there, Ultima.
Ultima? Like the fucking magic attack?
You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
Oh my god.
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Dude, he became a fucking badass.
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
We'll leave. My brother alone.
Bro, he's so fucking confident.
Leading us nowhere.
My god.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
And I said no.
Oh shit. He let the fucking trap for him. And the music is so fucking good, dude. What the fuck?
Flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
Clive doesn't even fucking know because he got knocked the fuck out. Oh my god. Never mind. Never mind. I spoke too soon. Dude, the emotion in this lasts like fucking like 10 minutes.
Destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am?
What the hell did he just do?
Just try and get to my brother now. Fiend.
Did he absorb? Yeah, did he absorb Ultima? Is he dead now again? Clive saw him alive. I don't know about y'all, but my fucking emotions have been like a roller coaster in the last fucking 15 minutes. Hey, look, a trophy. But they're also trapped in there. Yeah, indeed. The hideaway. Oh no, come on, dude. No! I think Gab just died. Or that's Gab right there. Did they just cut out Gab's eye?
Gab, we've got to go. Not without this.
What's so special about that crystal? We've already stabbed it twice. Why is he sacrificing his life for a fucking crystal? Yeah, they don't know Sid's dead.
Among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas?
That won't be necessary.
Oh, fuck. He's here. It's fucking Titan. At the fucking hideaway.
Fuck me. Where the hell are you, Sid? Where the hell are you?
So either Gav is just completely dead now, or he's gonna be fucking wearing an eye patch for like the next like rush to the game. Holy fucking shit! So much just happened. Costness.
The finest silks from the master weavers of Randalar. Come, come, feel its softness. Make a nice gift for your wife.
Sausage, all from greens-fed farm.
Chocobo steaks? Sausage? People eat chocobos? No! People eat chocobos. Damn it.
Beats. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Curatives, restoratives,
Look all you like, sir. It's all fresh. Picked this very morning.
restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices, palmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road? I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Palmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices, palmatives, curatives, restoratives.
I think they're still traveling. I don't think they would cut out such an important thing. 5 years later? Dude, we just had a fucking time skip?
It's good to see you, Sid.
What have we learned?
Did he take on Sid's name?
The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town.
Clive's mark is gone?
Who is there to make sure they stay that way?
Hold on, let me see the side of his face.
It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Another?
It is!
What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them.
Okay.
Damn it all. You're as stubborn as the old Sid was.
As the old Sid was, so he knows. Okay. So he just took on his name.
Just Don't say I didn't warn you. You're Sid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
Very, very interesting. 5 years. I wonder what happened in those 5 years, though. As soon as we're out of the scene, I'm gonna check to see if there's a fucking mark there or not.
Please, we don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
Oh my god.
But you're helping us already.
That's gotta be a meme. But you're helping us already.
Did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you.
Dude.
No sign of Hugo.
A punch from a fucking armored fist sucks.
As we do.
I'm still trying to see if this mark is fucking here or not.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
It's going to be all right. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
Oh, this is so fucking badass already.
Sid's here. Come on. So many others. The bearers.
Safe.
The power of thunder. It's going to be easy for me to read it on this side. Clive has claimed a portion of the icon Rama's essence. Attuning with Rama not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities such as Thunderstorm, which rain 11 bolts down on nearby enemies, knocking them back. Okay, sure.
Sid dies here.
Oh, that's kind of cool, though. Wait, what the fuck, dude? Oh, that's perfect, dude. I'm not sure if I like the playstyle of it yet, but we'll figure it out. Gotta figure out a way to chain it out with the other abilities.
Tighten senses with guards.
Jesus Christ!
Enough of this. Let him play with the kitten.
The kitten?
They brought a pet.
Oh, that fucking music just kicks in so fucking well, dude.
You'll pay for what you've done, Sid.
Those things are fast.
We'll have to be faster.
Let's make quick work of this motherfucker. Done. Republican War Panther slain. There's the level up. I'm 25 already. Damn. That didn't take too long to level up. It makes sense that Clive would take on Sid's name. All the army knows is that Sid had the power of lightning. They didn't know that he looked like, aside from assumingly Kupka and Bahamut, given they dealt with him in the past. And if they knew Sid was dead, they'd have succeeded. Hence, Clive taking Sid's legacy. Yeah, that makes sense. But damn, I'm just surprised that he did fucking do it. Oh, hey, look, we already got something for, No, we didn't. Crafting? Okay, never mind.
To hell with this!
To hell with this!
They'll tell Hugo.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
Or the real Sid is still alive but hid him? I mean, if he's still alive, that is a big fucking emotional, like, jerk. But, because that scene looked like it was just fucking, you know, like he fucking died. There's no way.
All of our friends are dead because of you. Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
Oh shit.
Even doing it?
They're all mad at him.
Has to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
Damn. That shut them all up, apparently.
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
We should go.
That's quite a scene. Okay, so I'm here. The hideaway is still there. None of these are able to be traveled to, which is wonderful. It's really cool that the crystal is not there anymore. Alright, let's see what the hideaway has for us.
That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
Jill's questioning things.
said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path.
Oh, Torgal.
I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong.
I wonder if Torgal doesn't like water.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
This
Rides over, lovebirds, home sweet home.
This boat guy, he wasn't like, oh, that was perfect, dude. Ah, that howl. I mean, I guess you're right, Nutmeg. Home, sweet home.
Otto was asking after you. Let's go and see him.
Never a dull moment.
Last I saw, he was in the mess, as always.
Welcome back, Sid. Finish with that log so we can call it a morning.
Dude, the music to this area is pretty cool too. Not even gonna lie. So did Titan flood the hideaway, or did they just move? So on the world map, if I remember right, hold on. On the world map, the hideaway used to be right here. It looks like maybe it moved. Though, I'm not sure where this water is, technically, because that looks like a lot of desert land. I'm sure we'll find out in due time. Dude, this music definitely sounds like a tropical oasis kind of thing. And, you know, there has not been a bad OST yet from this.
Again, I've seen schoolboys swing harder.
I've seen schoolboys swing harder. Oh, jeez.
Otto will want to know what happened in Cosmos. I expect he'll be in the mess.
No, you're goddamn right. This whole gigantic structure that I haven't been able to look at too much, that looks like a whole ass boat, to be honest. This whole structure was built in 5 years. That's saying something. Maybe they had the help of Ifrit, though. Alright. Up we go.
Look, it's Sid.
Staying long this time?
Look at those mountains in the distance, show. It's a nice ass view. It's a really nice ass view.
Clive. Is everything all right?
Oh, okay. I look at Sid. I bet he's pretty happy about things. Interesting. Yeah, the people around here do seem kind of happier.
All
Operations are suspended until further notice.
Yes, Captain. I'll let the others know.
Alright.
Have you finished sorting those reports yet?
Finished? I ain't started. Been busy enough with my own work.
Even if it was an existing structure, the domesticization of the structure would take 5 years on its own, especially in the late 800s. Right? Alright, so before we do the main mission thing, I'm gonna talk to this dude. You're wondering what this new board is behind me, aren't you? All in good time, my furless friend. All in good time. I love Moogles. Moogles are so fucking cute, dude.
Ah, there you are, Clive. Word of your adventures arrived this morning. Victor sent his thanks.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. Not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw. Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army.
Is that a joke?
Should be back any day now.
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
Gav's keeping an eye on things.
Still can't work that one out. There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her reasons.
The drum. Dun-sh.
I trust I'm not intruding.
Back from your mission? I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
One might say the same of you, Vivian Ninetails.
I'll have you know that only 4 attempts have been made on my life, and none was especially memorable.
Jesus, she's a badass. Okay.
Do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well then. Shall we start with the state of the realm? To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here?
That is a good question, yes. Tell me everything.
Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern Storm has endured, recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambrequois boots.
Ooh.
Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the Crystalline Dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly, there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins.
Jesus Christ.
The non-aggression treaty
It's a big fucking expansion.
Keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dhalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran.
Yaran?
Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
You were born in Twinside. Do you not fear for your home?
So what's Clive's like 36 at this point?
Dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me and we shall consider ourselves even.
Even? Right.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was adequate.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian.
Okay. So, let's think here. Clive was like 18 when we first started, I think. 13 years serving the Imperial Army, and then 5-year time skip. I think that would put him at 36, right? Unless I'm remembering that he wasn't 18 when we first started. I don't know, but I think he's around 36 at this point. Pretty sure the new hideaway has to be in one of those bodies of water, as I don't recall the landmark of hideaway ever moving. I'm pretty sure the first hideaway was in the middle of this little thing right here. Like, not too far off, but like I feel like it was in the middle here. I might be wrong, though. I might be wrong. Are these areas still around, is the question? Or, like...
And how may I assist you today? What is it that you wish to learn?
Alright, that's a system I'm not going to dive into right now. That's fine.
Is ever changing, Clive.
Alright, so 15 at the start, 13 years puts him at 28, 5 years puts him at 33. Alright, so I was a little off. That's fine. That's fair. Thank you, Nutmeg. Can always count on you to be my fact checker. I wonder if his brother is still around. Yeah, that is the big question. He definitely saw Joshua before passing back out. And so far, he hasn't been mentioned. So, we'll dive into this system at some other point. I'm not entirely big on it. There's like 7 different systems on this thing so far.
I learn something new. You'll be the first to know. Now off you go.
Alright.
All operations are suspended.
Hither yon dance autumn winds atop the rotten pier.
It's a bard.
Of since return the faithful sing across the blighted mere.
Alex, I truly don't know. There could be. I'm not sure, because like I said, this is a first playthrough, and I have no friggin' clue how many time skips there could be. I'm excited, though. It's really neat to see
Perhaps I should just have Blackthorn.
Clive grow up as we play the game. You know?
Welcome back, Sid.
Oh, shit, we can buy drinks for the hall. Yeah, I'm not going to do that right now, but it's a nice option.
Well, don't just stand there.
Oh, you're still fucking alive. Okay. Has it really been 5 years since we left the old place? How time flies.
Like it was yesterday.
We were all waiting to treat Sid to a hero's welcome when Kupka's lot turned up. Not that we knew it was them, they just poured in like a plague of rats, cutting down anyone and anything that stood in their way. Blood and bodies everywhere there was, and a voice crying out for Sid to save us in the midst of it all. I'll never forget those cries, try as I might.
You're our leader now, Clive.
Promise me you won't let anything like that happen again. Promise me that, come what may, Sid will save us. Okay.
We won't hear me complaining.
It's even roomier than the old one was. Got my own stores, my own little counter, And thanks to you lot fighting the good fight, plenty of demand from you
The
wares.
only drawback.
The constant bloody racket. If it's not Doris and Otto barking their orders, it's Blackthorn and Bardolph banging away day and night.
Still,
If a pain in the ear hole is the price I have to pay to be Sid the Outlaw's partner in crime, today I got myself a bargain. Alright, what are you selling?
Buy something, be quick about it.
Still no fucking upgrades. Okay. Automatically charges magic spells and maintains the charge until cast. Accessory effect will not trigger unless the ability charge magic is learned. Increases the break generation effect by 3% when dealing damage. Increases limit break generation. Okay, cool. Neat, neat, neat. I don't need any of those right now. You sell music now, which is great. And I could use a touch-up on some of these. Elixirs. Hold on, let's not buy any elixirs just yet. Because elixirs are expensive, but they're fucking great in the pinch, dude. Joshua was young at the start, although we don't know his exact age. I'm guessing like 6, 7, going with 7. So 13 years would put him at 20, and 5 years, 25. If he's still around. Imagine they do that to Clive, though. Imagine they do that to Clive. They fucking have him go through a trauma thing where he kills his brother, and he mourns him, and all of that. And then he finds out he's still fucking alive, and in front of his face he dies again. That would suck ass, yo.
What do you need?
As for the past 5 years,
You've forgotten already, because I haven't.
it's a right pain in the arse getting this place into shape, especially with the mess we were in. Not that it was anything new for those of us who put the old hideaway together. That don't mean I intend on doing it again.
Things here ain't too bad.
I suppose it's got a decent hammer, a decent anvil, and an apprentice that knows his hammer from his cock. Oh, and the furnace is alright and all, thanks to old Sid's bellows. The gods only know how I'd keep the coals hot enough out here on the mirror without them. Not with bloody crystals, that's for sure. I reckon you won't find a forge like this anywhere else, in the Twins, and I count myself lucky to work it. Thanks for keeping me on. You'll need anything, you give us a shout. Can I upgrade my weapon yet? I can. So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. Yep.
Should last you a good while.
Interesting. I can upgrade this one, though. Sure.
No scratches, right?
And I haven't found any new armor recently, so I guess that's that. Alright, enough dilly-dallying. Let's go find out what the fuck we're supposed to do. As if weapons break in this game. Yeah, it's just an upgrade mechanic, to be honest.
Old Tome said the hideaway is built inside an airship. Said it was called the Invincible.
The airship was called the Invincible. That's hilarious.
Lawsman Harpocrates.
Now that is a name I have not heard for a long time. So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine.
Aww.
Welcome home, Clive. You were missed, as always.
I believe this belongs to you. Vivian asked me to return it.
Ready? Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts. Would that I could do the same,
but alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or terms. That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head, but without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less.
So he's got him doing research on Ultima.
Please, don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places. There are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
Not too tired to go filching Kupo nuts, though.
Kupo nuts.
Got a pocket
Oh.
Nix him off the Moogle.
Nix them off the Moogle. Yes.
We all know there's no such thing as Moogles.
Moogles are real. Moogles are real.
The twins seem well.
Aye. Yet they laugh far too little for one so young. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them, however well they hide it. Titan took much from us that night, from some more than others, and the wounds that remain, they are not quick to heal.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Good day.
All right.
Gav will be back soon. I should get some rest while I can.
Now let me talk to you about what the fuck has happened first.
I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before.
Yeah, that was a lot.
If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
Yes, we will talk about that feature later. I need to get to a good point in it.
Not back a blink and you're already off solving everyone's problems. It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
Goes well with the scowl.
For so long. I'd forgotten what life.
He did get rid of the brand. Okay, how did he get rid of it?
To be myself. And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
The scalpel did most of the work.
Oh!
Before I forget, a rider was here.
She took it out.
Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
Okay, sure.
All right, I'll have a look.
And then you get some rest.
I'm glad most of the main characters, like the main side characters, are still alive, yes.
Worthy of a letter.
Yes, she removed the... with a scalpel. Jesus, that must have been, like, fucking hard to do. Must have required facial reconstruction and shit, dude. Oh, hi, Jill.
Otto was here earlier with a letter from Gav. He left it on your desk.
The reading table. Reports, letters, and other important missives addressed to Clive are delivered to the reading table in his chambers. New messages are always arriving, so make it a point to check the reading desk upon returning to the hideaway. Okay. They really expect me to read this. Okay. The Republican Army marches on the Empire as Twinside and the men of the Rock have been summoned to the front. Something big is brewing, I reckon. I'll see you're done to... okay, what the hell? I'll see you're done to wear upon my return. Okay. I wasn't reading that too bad, I guess, but...
What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kupka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance, the one we've been waiting for.
Okay.
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid.
So he still can't control Ifrit. Okay.
Too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give.
Makes sense.
In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash.
They're away from the capital where another crystal is. Indeed.
We are trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but...
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
Right. So they did mention it. Do we know if he's dead or alive?
He was there.
He still has a feather of him.
It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima. If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
I think he absorbed it, dude. I think he's sealed it away inside himself.
He will ever come back.
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does.
If the feather's still burning, chances are Joshua is too. Maybe. Maybe that's how it works.
To a world without mother crystals. To Sid.
All right. So we're really just going to take out a bunch of mother crystals at this point now, huh? The Northern Territories. Is that Josh? Is that Joshua?
And so the North is lost.
I knew that the Blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have.
Alright, so we got our answer like literally right after they talked about it.
Before the twins are no more.
We got our answer literally right after they talked about it. Okay, cool.
The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
He's questioning things now too. I mean, after 5 years of work and nothing to show for it, I would question things too.
Master Clive, a moment, if you... my apologies, I didn't mean to...
Don't you guys ever fucking knock?
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Martha's gone missing.
Very well.
Okay. The Gathering Storm.
What would make Martha leave the rest?
A good question, Clive. And we'll figure that out next time. I'm going to end the stream now, guys. I think we did pretty well for a 6 hour and 40 minute stream. Was that Martha with his brother? I don't think so. I don't think so, Alex. I think Martha is just someone that we met in the inn at one point, or it might be someone that's new to us. I don't know. We'll find out tomorrow, because I am planning to be live tomorrow after work. So I'm gonna end the night. And after work tomorrow, I work 4 to 9:30 tomorrow. I'm hoping to be live probably around 10:30ish. Yeah, I don't normally stream for longer than 4 hours, so this being as long as it was, starting at 6, great job, great job. I appreciate all of you guys, and let me go find someone to raid you guys into. It is 12:41, so our usual is still probably live, but let me see if anyone else is on. In the meantime, if anyone would like to join the Discord, feel free to join the Discord. Come hang out with us, you know, play in some events, have community nights, that kind of thing. And if you guys aren't following any of my socials or, you know, subscribe to me on YouTube, check that out. I'm going to copy and paste the raid message. Thank you, Nutmeg. Joe's live? He raided me earlier. That's interesting. Oh, okay. Okay, so it's his wife. Yay, let's raid Joe's wife because it's technically giving back to what he did earlier. And yeah, we'll be live tomorrow. Sounds good? Sounds good. All right. I'm just waiting for the advertisement on my end to end. Oh, wait, hold on. They're gonna be right back. I don't know how long they're gonna take to be right back, though. Whatever. We'll raid you guys into it. I will catch you guys later, hopefully tomorrow. I'll keep you guys updated on Discord or on Twitter. And I'll catch you guys later. Thanks for hanging out, guys. I love y'all. Bye! He's paralyzed. I mean, hey.